Sup?
Dr. Pepsiman is back in DA house. 10-hour stream incoming.
No.
Strap in, boys. Also, hey gang. Also, Doug, I didn't donate the past few streams because I needed more bits.
No problem.
All hail early gang. Also, F you, Doug. I've caught your cold. How could you do this to me after everything we've been through?
My bad. In retrospect, I shouldn't have coughed all over your dinner last night.
Hello, Douglas. Douglas. Did you know, if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation?
If only I had known, things would be so different.
Do you get to the
Doug.
district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you, earliest gang. Okay, then you head directly at the thing. Sorry, I'm watching look at the speedrun on this window. Fernie the Fern, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Massive stream. They just found a new champagne skip. What does that do? Is it allowed? No. This is actually going to be a short stream. It's going to be a short stream, like 2 hours hops. Is there a YouTube video for it? Skip. Only up.
Do you know about the trash bump / launch?
Nope. Don't think so. Is this?
Your dedication to speedrun a game with no saves that also makes no sense is both inspiring and bankrupting.
Yeah, it's a dumb thing I've been doing.
Hey, Doug. Hey, chat. Thank you for entertaining me. It means the world to me.
Alright, so this is currently not allowed. Apparently it's a new skip.
Hey Doug, yesterday you said that having iDoug say random shit would get boring after a while, but how about we still do that but more? Do a subathon with only iDoug on stream that's watching a playlist of your videos, and after a few days you check into what a mess he has degraded to.
That is a pretty funny idea. AI Dougathon, rather than doing an actual subathon. What is Ludwig's time? Yeah, I saw he got one last night. I don't know what the time was. I don't know off the top of my head. I gotta update the time.
Hey, Doug. I never get to catch stream. Thanks for streaming on my day off for once.
Is this it? You're welcome.
The trash skip / bump / launches at the beginning and can get you launched all the way to books.
Yeah, but that's not allowed, right? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so he beat the game.
Hey Doug, can you buy some dice with this money? Day 3, current total from all of my dice posts 3,000 bits.
It feels like a bad use of time.
I'm working on a 3D remake of A Link to the Past right now, and I have been 3D modeling 10 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. Thank you for keeping me sane.
I don't know why these streams would make you feel more sane. That doesn't feel... But you're welcome. I'm happy I can help. This has been a little degenerate the past week. Okay, Ludwig's time is now 24:47. Damn, he beat Grand Pooh Bear, too. Alright. Fastest I've seen is 2045. Well, Distortion 2 has been streaming it a lot, and he has the world record, or at least he did last night. It's constantly changing, so who knows. Cool. What's my PB? Oh yeah, let me pull the time. My PB is 30 minutes, basically. Where the hell is my timer? So, short, chilled, stream today.
Thank you for streaming while I speedrun packing everything for a week-long trip the day I leave. I feel insane. Godspeed.
You're welcome. All right. No update on coffee yet. They haven't gotten back to me on
Debate. Best Gen 1 Pokemon?
Rangomon. Butterballmon. Wasn't Squeaks running yesterday? I don't know if he got a new PB though. I assume I would have heard if he did. All right. Quick sort of serious talk, I guess. I think I'm wrapping up with this challenge. As I played this game casually on, what was it, last Wednesday and Thursday, and then on Sunday I started learning the speedrun, and I was like, it'd be fun to challenge a bunch of people. So I said I would give 250 subs to Ludwig, Grand Pooh Bear, and Squeaks, and Coney, although he hasn't actually been speedrunning it, if they had beaten my time by the end of Friday, right? So I set myself like a week-long challenge. Thinking I could just like grind it out and beat everybody if I needed to. But this appears to be one of those moments where I am not actually as good at things as I thought, because the thing that took me 5 hours to learn, the dragon skip, Grand Pooh Bear learned in like an hour and was like, oh, this is easy. And Small Ant learned it in like 20 minutes and then did his first run, beat everybody else. The thing has taken me like 20 hours to do. And so it reminds me of college when I would take computer science classes and be like, oh, I am not actually very smart compared to these people. And I think there's moments where you're like, okay, and that would be fine, except I've been working way too much the past 2 weeks. I've only had like one day off. I've been working like 10 to 12 hours on various things and then trying to jam this into. So it's been really fun doing these runs. I wanted to go all week. I'm like getting sick. I'm getting really burnt out. I gotta chill. So I thought this would be really fun. I'm gonna do like 2 hours today. We'll see how far I can push it. If I get a great time today, cool. That'd be fun. But you know, and I still beat Squeaks at least. Ludwig is currently like 5 minutes ahead of me. Grand Pooh Bear is still grinding it. But we'll see. We'll do like 2 hours, then I'm gonna take a couple days off and just chill. And you know, hopefully I beat it. But that's the plan for today. A little bit of runs, that'll be the end of it, and then move on to something else. And all that is what I would say if I was a fucking coward. We're grinding all today, all tomorrow, and all of Friday. You know how I beat my friends in college? You know how I got better grades? Because I worked harder. I was fucking dumb, but I worked harder than all those motherfuckers, and I had the best grades of all my friends. I don't give a shit that Ludwig and Small Ant seem to learn things better. I don't give a fuck. I am literally sick and really tired, but we're going all day. All right, that one guy who was like, oh, thank God, new game. No, 3 more days. I got all my work done this morning. I canceled my plans tonight. Fuck my health. That's a problem for future Doug. It's time to Cargondo. Okay. Let's... Okay, the only problem is I think my times are going to deteriorate as I keep pushing myself this week. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'll get better as I get more sick and burnt out. Okay, I'm gonna do predictions for this. I want to get going.
Let's do a stream playing Soviet Bay Uni Adventure.
I don't know what that means. Where's the trainer? Let me warm up for like 10 minutes. I've been practicing a little bit this morning, but you know, it'll be a bit.
Kill Small Ant so you take his record.
That is the plan. We will consume him. There is no fucking way I'm letting Ludwig beat this. Absolutely not. So, a little bit of practice, like 10 minutes, then we get started.
Get hit in the head with a box.
Oh wait, no, let me do the, bed school.
That's my fucking streamer.
Oh, also,
Heck yeah.
I don't often give you guys, personal updates. I try to keep my personal life fairly private. But I do want to give you an update on my sister's vagina. A baby just came out of it. So I am going to take part of next week off, I believe. So I think I'll be streaming like the rest of this week and then first half of next week. And then I think I'm going to go home for like a week. So just a heads up, that's coming up. So I'm going to try to get some things done before then. But that is on the schedule is, because I got to go down there and I got to look that baby in the face. And I got to say, hey, I'm bigger than you. I'm faster than you. I'm smarter than you. I don't care what your dreams or ambitions are in this world. I don't give a shit. I'm the main character of this family. I'm going to make brutal eye contact with that little piece of shit, okay? I need to go down to California and set the standard right away. So that'll be, I don't know, maybe it'll be earlier than that. I'm not sure, actually. There will be, at some point, a period of time where I'm gone for like a week. That's my streamer. What, that I'm an uncle? Is that like a big deal to you? I hope he's into video games. If not, I'll get him into video games. Congrats on the sibling sex. You mean like you're congratulating my sister for getting laid, or... What do you mean by that? That's my uncle. Also, Non, aren't you supposed to be branding this? She did well. Yeah. Can we give it up for my sister who got laid? Can Twitch chat be the cooler uncle? I don't want to... When is it cool? When is it ethical to put a baby on stream? How old does the baby need to be for that to be okay? Alright, I'm just getting used to the movement here.
That's my streamer.
It's never ethical. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's super ethical. Definitely, like the family YouTube channels are not great. But I think just, like, briefly I'm not saying I'm gonna, like, do a subathon with the baby or something, but, like, when is it okay to show a baby on a stream?
Remember, you're really good at games. Like. And don't forget, you really do suck. Wow. Give up.
The duality.
Loser.
The duality of chat. Alright.
Hey Doug.
I'm gonna just do this for like 5 more minutes.
Unbelievable. We will probably spend a whole day tomorrow coding. By the way, Distortion 2 beat 1922. You going to get your WR back?
My world record, yeah. Call me Kate, thank you.
Yeah, fuck Doug right in his Doug hole.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Doug, can you stop streaming?
Oh, that was so close.
I'm from Europe and haven't slept well for past 3 days, because some American asshole decided to stream at 11 PM 3 days in a row.
If it makes you feel any better, I keep doing my work in the morning.
Degenerate.
I'm not really counting this as my job. This is like just degenerate shit. And none of this is gonna go on YouTube, so this is just like not a good use of my time.
Doug, this is me so hype I am jumping and screaming in court with my former wife and lawyer.
That does sound hype. Yeah, so I'm not like starting late just because I hate Europeans. It's because I'm getting other stuff done so that I can do this more. I mean, yes, it'll go on the VOD channel.
If you lose this challenge, you buying the Ludwig Crocs?
I don't know what that means. Also, I realized yesterday that I wasn't thinking about how much money I put up for grabs. For some reason in my brain, 250 subs was like $500
Poggies.
total for everybody.
Best 3D platformer in the world, doing the same thing over and over to get a 29.59 run.
Okay, this is a little iffy. Ludwig sponsored by Crocs? Jesus Christ. It's so dumb.
Let's fucking
If he can do that, I can get sponsored by olive oil. Alright? It's possible. Okay. Couple more minutes. This is just really helpful for me getting used to the movement. Yeah, it's like 7 to 8 grand. Well, okay, Coney's not gonna beat me.
Background noise while I work on my various projects. Only Up, Only Doug.
I think,
seriously though, please take care of yourself.
Or
I'm glad to hear you're taking some personal time soon.
Or I don't.
Beef Uncle.
I just want to hit this cool booked jump during the run, man. That's all I want. Look, This is the thing, all right? I'm a package deal. You don't get the parts of me.
So good, Doug. Like for real, nothing in the history of you streaming has been more worthy of a gotten.
You don't get the parts of me that you like without the parts that are stubborn and dumb, okay? Package deal.
Holy shit, congratulations Professor Uncle Doug. Another person came to the world better than you at 2D platformers.
Oh, you can just run out of that? Dude, the mood, thank you. We don't know that yet. We don't know if the baby is better than me at 2D platformers. There's no proof either way.
That's my Uncle Doug. Can you make sure you stream it so chat can meet their cousin?
Is that how it works, exactly? It's a pretty low bar. I feel like we need data.
Doug, you're
okay?
going to make a great uncle.
I do think I'll make a good uncle. Except I don't live in California, so... what I'll do is every time I go visit and see the baby...
Can we name the baby?
I don't think so. I kept telling my sister to name him Doug Gina, but she wouldn't do it. Every time I go meet, like, hang out with the baby, I'll always say, oh, like, whenever I'm gonna leave, like, to go back home, I won't tell him. I'll be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm just going out for a second to grab milk. I'll be right back. And I'll just do that every time. So he's, like, really traumatized about people going to get milk.
Make sure to tell the baby that its dad is a virgin.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest, though. I saw a picture of the baby. He looks like a real virgin.
Doug, you have to win this challenge now. That poor baby can't come into this world with an uncle who's a loser.
God, so fucking true. So fucking true. That baby's gonna be so proud of me if I win. I have to beat everybody.
You're gonna look that baby in the eyes and he will know he's staring at the WR holder for Only Up.
Well, I don't know about that, but at least the guy who's better than Ludwig, Small Ant, Grand Pooh Bear, and Squeaks. And Andre and Sandwich, who keep saying that they're gonna speedrun the game and beat me, but they literally have not completed a run.
Call you Uncle Doug?
I guess, yeah. I mean, you guys don't really use accurate names in general, so I don't know why you would need permission for that name.
Doug, please don't lie to that baby. You would be setting a bad example.
About what? Alright, let me do this, like, I don't know, 5 more times? This is just fun. This is just a fun part of the run.
Uncle Doug, I recommend that you do not bully a baby. Also say congrats to her for everyone in chat.
I probably won't do that, but I'll probably tell her that I say congrats. I feel like it'd be a little... I don't even...
Hey Doug, I
Alright,
finished
fine, I'll
the
tell her.
Pajama Sam video. Rip Sam 2407.
It's funny, that video has, like, almost 1 million views, but YouTube says there's only, like,
Game on, Doug. Game on.
There's only, like, 350,000 unique viewers, so everybody's taking, like, 3 sessions to watch it, which is pretty funny. It's funny because, like, longer videos get more views, and you're like, oh man, tons of people watch this. It's like, not
Why
really.
Are you threatening a baby this time?
I just need to, look. I just have to be the alpha in the Reedon clan.
Add the baby to the times to beat so you know that you are always on top.
I don't even want to ask. What if he's really good at it? I'll feel too bad, guys. That little thing I said earlier, it has felt bad this week to see everybody else learn this game way faster than me.
Had a baby.
That is real.
You're now an uncle.
So I couldn't handle the baby being better than me. The baby is also like 3 hours old. I don't think it knows how to play Only Up yet.
Doug,
even a
this
casual
is my first time
playthrough is
watching a
longer
stream
than that.
And I was writing a heartfelt message about listening to your guts and doing what you enjoy, and then you pranked us. Betrayal.
I mean, everything I said was true. I didn't lie.
I'm
I
catching
just
up on the VOD
then
when you
followed
shaved
up
your
with what I'm
beard,
gonna do.
And when playing copyrighted music, the only part that is audible is when you say nobody will hear us say fuck the VOD. I find that hilarious.
Ooh. Alright, how much longer should I do
Opening
this?
was so fucking poggies and I'm so hyped now. Cargando me all the way home, Daddy Douglas.
We will Cargando to victory. It is genuinely bad that I'm getting sick, because I think that will counteract me getting, like, better at the game, but
Your sister
fuck
got
it.
honked, unlike you who never will you vote.
Hey guys, my sister just had a baby. Doug, you're a virgin!
That's my screamer.
Alright, I think we're ready to go. So, I'm thinking for predictions today, instead of doing per run, we do, like, over a given hour, do I get the PB? Because it's like a little bit of a
Fun fact,
momentum killer.
cagando without an R means shitting in Spanish. For example, mi hermana cago on bebé.
Interesting. I'm not gonna do that to the baby, but yeah.
Congrats on being an uncle. It's great to see that the virginity doesn't run in the family.
The question now is who's the bigger virgin, me or the baby?
Hey Dunkle, hey chat. Let's not forget about a sacrifice for a new PB.
I'll sacrifice somebody like once an hour. I want to just grind. I don't want to have to stop for like 3 minutes in between every run.
Congrats, Doug. Davey is gonna be such a good uncle.
Thank you. Very, very kind. Dude, I'm gonna get this on the run, man. I'm gonna fucking get it. Alright,
Now that you're in
let's
the
go.
business of being an
Last
uncle,
one.
can you be my uncle too? I'm somewhat estranged from my family and I'm in the market.
For an uncle. Okay, one successful run and then we're done. We'll start.
You mean our sister's baby?
Oh, right, sorry. Hey guys, today we're playing Only Up. And our sister had a baby. We're an uncle now.
Why is he asking if it's ethical to put a baby on stream since Doug's nephew has been streaming since he shaved?
Shut up. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
Hey best friend Doug, there is a new large and easy skip for the champagne cork skip.
So my understanding is that is currently not allowed in the run. There are certain things that are considered glitches and certain things that are not. I do not even remotely understand how they're deciding what's a glitch or not.
Hey Doug,
I'm sure
this
there
my
is some
first
reasoning for
time
it.
catching a stream.
But that is not allowed, is my current understanding. Who determines these? The speedrun moderators? Cool. Distortion is doing it as a legit. I opened his stream for like 1 minute earlier today and heard him saying, it's not currently legal, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It sounds like they're deciding it. I don't know. I'm gonna do runs. If somebody sees that it's declared legal, then I'll definitely start using it. But until then, I'm just gonna do runs. That's all I can do right now. I'd rather do runs that don't strongly that don't have a strong chance of being canceled. Okay. Well, let's do a prediction. I'm gonna make this. How do we? I don't want to do this like per run. They might make it illegal because it requires 120 FPS. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the dragon doesn't count as a glitch. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I would love if they got rid of the dragon thing. I'm not a big fan of it. So we could do I beat 30 minutes per run? I would rather. What do I like? Do I beat my time in the next 2 hours? I'd rather do something like that. Or like that. Do I beat my time before 2 hours of streaming? How's that? That feels fine, right? Because that way it's like, okay, I have an hour and a half to go through it. And that way I'm not like resetting on every single... It doesn't matter if I reset a run, right? I'm like going for a good time, not just trying to make a single run get to the end. Too long? I don't think it is, I guess. Sure. How do we determine the time, though? That's the only confusing part. I guess it's 3 o'clock right now. I could say by 4 p.m. PST. That actually works. New record meaning of my time in by 4 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, no. New prediction. 1 hour exactly from now. Do I get a new time before then? It's like super major glitches. Those go in their own category. Got it. Well, yeah, that or we'll do like, I am bored. Thank you for the 12 months. That or we'll do, you know, do I get a record in the next 5 runs? But I still think doing timing on this will be a little bit easier. Please note that I will still stop and get distracted and do all that other stuff. You have to account for the fact that I am streaming and am not just gonna only play the game with literally nothing else. That being said, let's jam.
Hey Doug, just a fair warning, the song Twilight Time by Francis Goya is in Only Up and got my VOD muted even though it's in Only Up.
Yeah, I try to keep the game volume low for that reason.
Hey Uncle Doug, I missed the stream yesterday. Could you put the VOD of that stream in the corner so I can get caught up without missing this stream too? Thanks a bunch.
I just want a good run before we derail things totally. I just want to do one really good run.
Doug cancelled by Europe.
We can add Doug GBT. I can put things on the screen. But I just want to... I want to get a good run.
Hey Doug, rather than sleep, have you considered meth? Might help.
Interesting. Sleep is kind of cowardly when you think about it.
Wait, if the child becomes Spider-Man, does that make you Uncle Ben?
I don't think... Oh, just none of those pieces.
Doug, I really enjoyed the PJ Sam video, the Vagabush. What are your thoughts on Pajama Sam 3?
I don't think I ever played it. I played the first 2 a shitload. I mean, we'll probably do that again with, like, a different game. Like a different,
I've been wondering, why is my subscriber emoji
a different series.
chat a white rectangle marshmallow and not a bell pepper?
I have no idea. We can do putt-putt. I never played putt-putt. Hello?
Hello Jerry, how is your hamster?
Yes, thank you.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes.
We can do putt-putt. Putt-putt would be interesting because I haven't played it, so I would have no idea. Whoa, okay. I would have no idea, like, what the answers are.
Doug, I
which
say
is
we skip
interesting.
2D and 3D platformers and get into the 4th dimension, show these nerds who a real rig is.
I'll consider it. I'll challenge him. Spy Fox and Pajama Sam were the ones that I played.
You know what this means
I never
now,
played Putt-Putt or
right?
Freddy Fish.
You've got to compete with Davey to be the cool uncle.
I feel like... Well, I don't know. I feel like I could just be like...
Can
once
you tell us
he's
more
like
about
4...
your sister's vagina?
No.
Asking for a friend.
No. That's the one sister's vagina update you get in 2023. You have to wait until 2024 for another one. Davey's infinitely cooler. Okay, but consider this. On paper, Davey is... Not on paper. In reality, Davey is cooler than me by far. But, once he's like an iPad kid, you know? Once the baby is like an iPad kid at like 3 years old, he's gonna think YouTubers are the coolest thing ever, right? Because all babies think that right now, I think. That's what I've been told. So then I can just be like, hey, your uncle's a YouTuber, and he's probably gonna freak out. I really should have been paying attention. I was not looking at all. I was thinking about how awesome I'll sound to the baby. Well, that was a nice warm-up. Cool. Time to Cargondo. I need to... The stupid train tracks make you think you don't have to pay attention, and you do. Sam, have you even completed a single run? You and Nandre are talking so much shit for people who've not played the game yet. Yes, I have. What was your time? I don't know. Okay. The race is on, Sam. It was over
Doug,
2
be
hours.
careful. My sister had a baby too, but my wife took it in the divorce.
That's not how child custody works at all.
Cheer 1, congrats Doug. What's the baby's PB in Only Up? Does he know how to do dragon skip?
The baby's been doing a glitched category. It's completely different. He was able to LBJ out of my sister's vagina.
The baby billionaires.
Or BLJ. That joke didn't make sense. LBJ. Out of my sister's vagina. That's a president.
That's our baby. Dunk on the baby.
When I get a new PB today, I'm gonna text my sister. I'm gonna say, read this into the baby's ears. Let him know that your uncle's a winner. And that your uncle's better than you at games. Why did...
Can't
okay.
gamble since EU, and I burned 75k totally valuable dollars on congrats yesterday. You better not lose this, so I wasted my dollar reduce on a loser.
Okay, it was a minute and a half wasted.
Hello Dougung, you being far away from the baby is probably the greatest thing you can do for him. The further away the better. Please do not corrupt the baby.
I should really get canceled for something. Like, we gotta find something funny to cancel me for. Because that way he's really torn growing up of, like, his uncle's a YouTuber, but, like, a really shitty one. You know? Like, I get sponsored by smallpox or whatever. Like, he needs to deal with a moral dilemma. I can't just be, like, a cool uncle, right? It has to be a cool uncle that it feels unethical to support. Dying on stream. I don't... Is that unethical? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. I don't know if dying is really unethical. I'm like... This is not a great start to the day. I'm sure it's not an omen or anything.
In the baby's defense, it's been in a vagina more recently than you.
Sad but true.
Dunkel, how does it feel to witness another Bigfoot into the world? Is it as hairy as you or hairier?
You know what? I haven't inspected all of the hairs yet. I am in a different part of the country.
We better be the favorite over the baby.
Uh-oh. I don't know. This baby does sound pretty cool. Like, the instant he came out of the vagina, he started screaming rigged and divorce. And I was like, oh man.
Hey,
this is going to be an awkward love triangle.
Can we call you Dunkelug now?
You guys call me the most random bullshit. Why is me being an uncle suddenly something you need permission for? But yes, permission granted.
You can throw the baby into the roof and say the way from here kid is only up.
I could. That's not technically wrong. Dunkel.
Baby still has 100% WR on 2D platformers. You have not a good record, Dunkel. The baby will need some practice to not leave you completely on the dust.
So,
I hope he likes
you
video
give
games.
The baby a shot of olive oil.
I hope they used olive oil as like lube for the outside of the baby. I don't know how baby works. I don't know how birth works.
I'm not
Do
saying
they use
it's a
lube?
perfect
Actually, let's
idea,
not talk about
but
this.
Just saying, Twitch chat raises my nephew is a banger YouTube title.
It's true. No, I don't know how you get a baby. No, not for the conception. I don't want to think about the conception. We're not going to talk about the conception at all.
You should start up a timer from the time you meet the baby until it beats only up for the first time so that we know what its PB is.
What, wouldn't the PB start when he starts playing the game? You're saying, like, PB from birth to beating only up is the time?
Hey, congrats on having a baby. Also, 8,000 people you don't know say congratulations as well.
Yeah, I mean, just to be clear, I didn't really do anything in this whole situation. So it's cool. I'm excited about it, but You know, don't give me too much credit here.
Because of the raid, we got Parkser to stream last night.
Wait, he streamed?
He was working on highlights and suddenly saw thousands of people in his chat and just said WTF in chat. He then pegged us.
He didn't tell me he was streaming.
Chat, we're uncles now. Call us Uncle Chat from now on.
Normally he tells me when he streams, and that way I can go raid him. Alright.
The baby may be a virgin, but he's seen more vaginas than you, Doug. R.I.P. Doug, I'm out of the loop. What the fuck is this game? It just looks like a 3D version of Getting Over It. Are you pregnant? Why was there an AI Doug on stream answering chat last night? What the fuck is going on? I'm going to explode.
You sound...
I've heard that falling off the map is also a bit of a momentum killer.
You honestly sound like you're caught up. Okay. Yay, I did it. I practiced that this morning.
You will now be known as Dougco.
It doesn't say that very... Oh. Wait, Dougco, not Dunkel? I feel like Dunkel is a way better name. But technically that name is also
Doug,
for
congrats
baby.
on becoming an uncle. In all seriousness, I think you'll be a great uncle. Much love.
Thank you. Yeah, I am excited. Like, I don't want kids, but the idea of, like,
I hope your
babysitting or taking care of my friend's
creature
kids
makes
sounds
you
awesome.
feel better about yourself now that you have someone about as bald as yourself in the family.
He has more hair than me. Not a joke.
Doug,
Come on.
I am pretty sure the baby has seen more action than you in a few years, you virgin.
The baby is, like, 4 hours old.
I fear nothing. I fear no man. But Beardless Doug. Beardless Doug scares me. I have nightmares about Beardless Doug. He took my wife, my kids, everything from me.
Alright, windmill skip time.
Hey Doug, you should transfer legal ownership of coffee to the baby so he owns the song.
That would be hype. I'm on board with that. Wait, why isn't...
Hey Doug,
where are my
congrats
times?
on your baby. Could you ask your sister when Twitch chat gets to play parenting?
I think I went too early. Why aren't my splits working?
Can chat babysit? We're great with kids. We have a friend named Biff who would love to help.
Doug, I'm sure our aunt will be a fantastic mum. But just in case she can't fulfill her motherly duties, I got just the foster mom for you. She's 23 years old and lives at Monterey Bay Aquarium. Hit me up if you want to meet her. Hey Doug, can you please make the baby aware that in Dark Souls 3 there are hackers who can put code on their PC?
It's the dumb... Okay, that's a good joke. That was well played.
You can
That joke took
sacrifice
about a
me,
year
Doug,
and a
for
half
the
to
sake
set
of
up.
The PB. I'm a little too busy to join the coming streams anyway. So go ahead. Go ahead on these nuts. Got him.
What are you thankful for this Thanksgiving?
What?
Doug, I'm hungry. Can you put up the fast food stream in the corner? And gravy.
Okay. The fast food stream is actually going to be a video. It came out great. I didn't think that would work as a video. It actually does.
Make the baby race Pajama Sam to beat the game.
That is funny, to see if the baby can beat ChatGPT's time in Pajama Sam. Once he's like 3. I'll pitch it to my sister.
Putt Putt Saves the Zoo is such a based game, Doug. It was my favorite game, second only to Pajama Sam.
Yeah, I never played them. I should have. So I played Pajama Sam and Spy Fox.
The fart gates will make you the favorite uncle.
That's true, dude. Yeah, I by the way, I made a comment, but the speedrun for Pajama Sam got rejected by the moderators.
The baby, or can the baby be your uncle?
Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a stupid way to die. Okay, I'm not gonna sprint jump that anymore. I'll just normal jump it.
Freddy Fishing the Magic Conch is a crime mystery game. Would be fun to see if the AI can figure out who done it.
Oh, it's doing so good. All right, why aren't my splits here? What's going on? Why does live splits suck ass? Why did it just stop? They are there. Why is it not showing? It wasn't showing. We see them. So they're here. Why aren't the previous times there? It showed on our end. So if I start and then I'm like, it should show here whether it's faster or slower than what I was doing in the past. Man, live split is just not great. Okay, so they just got reset somehow. Cool. Did you save them? I mean, I was racing against them yesterday. I guess I did. I definitely pressed save. You have no splits loaded. I did though. Oops. Open splits only up any %. They're just not there. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. I mean, I remember explicitly saving them yesterday. Maybe they got overwritten or something. All right. Let me pull up yesterday's stream and figure out what the times are. I mean, I just have to write them in manually. This isn't like a huge deal. Okay. This song rips ass. Okay, oil refinery was 456. Drone was 653. Fake winter platform was 1107. Ship was 2318. Dragon Maze 2803, and the ending 3009. Okay. There we go. Save splits. Cool. We're good to go.
How long is this short 8-hour stream gonna be today?
Probably about 8 hours. Yeah, the Pajama Sam speedrun got rejected because the speedrun mods, it literally was accepted and it was up there for like, what, 2 months? And then I guess posting the video made it get a lot of attention. And so they re-reviewed it and were like, you alt-tabbed out of the game a lot and it's not really a speedrun, it's a casual gameplay. And to be fair to them, I alt-tabbed out of the game constantly. Like, it's super not eligible to be a speedrun. But it is sad that they went ahead and denied it. All right, here we go. Like, it's a completely legitimate thing to do, but it is funny that me posting a video about it is what got the attention.
Hey Doug, can you please do a chat raises the baby stream, like the city builder stream, but with raising our baby?
Like every 5 minutes, a new Twitch chatter says what I do with the child.
Doug, dying
like
on stream
Germa's Dollhouse
unethical
stream,
if you
but
do
with the
something
baby.
terrible right beforehand.
I mean, that would be hype. Dying would be hype.
I'm so happy for Parkser and his baby.
I wish. I can't wait to meet Parkser's kids. That'll be awesome.
I have to go for a bit, but Doug, can you let me know when we get to baby number 11?
Yeah. I think baby number 1 is gonna go all the way though.
It looks like you're getting pretty serious about racing, Doug. Is this the beginning of your racer stock?
Okay. You made me fall twice immediately.
Hey Doug, if you want to get cancelled, steal all of your sister's breast milk from the fridge, make it into cheese, and eat it all on stream.
These are pretty hype ideas, you guys.
Doug's going to be farming views from his sister's offspring.
Sacrifice the baby. It is the only way.
You mean to get a better speedrun time? You're saying that's like how we would get a good time. I mean, look, I think my sister would understand. I really want to beat
Doug,
Ludwig.
if you want to cancel yourself, just publicly post your wrong opinions about potatoes on Twitter.
I feel like you guys probably already
You ever think about
Already know
how
my
if you
opinions.
rearrange the letters in the word dong, it spells Doug?
No, because that's not... No, I don't think that.
Are you going to introduce Daugina to his Uncle Parkser soon? Can you give Daugina the old 6 baby salute with his gun?
I just want Parkser to teach the baby to shoot guns as fast as possible.
How is Babby formed?
I did send my sister the Bergantinant video. A classic for anybody who hasn't seen it.
You better not let the baby know about your olive oil addiction or you will become the weird uncle.
I'm not super concerned about this 4-hour-old baby's opinions about my diet quite yet. I feel like you guys
Hey,
are
Doug,
maybe jumping the gun a
sorry
bit.
to ask this while you're actively speedrunning, but I was wondering what you'd be considered to be a strong starting point for learning to code. Your streams have made me want to start learning and I'd really like your opinion.
So, a lot of people have like asked me about this. Unfortunately, I really don't have a good answer because I learned how to program the traditional way with a computer science degree like 14 years ago. So I'm like very out of date. I really truly do not know. I mean, other people are going to have more relevant answers. The one thing I would say is that ChatGPT is, I believe, like the future, not specifically ChatGPT, but AI is going to be the future of education. It's a big reason why I'm really positive on AI in general. I think it's going to revolutionize the way that we are able to learn things and make learning much, much, much more accessible and easy to pretty much everybody. So I would try to heavily utilize that to the extent that you can. That's all I would say. Otherwise, I truly don't know.
Hey Lil Timmy, you like YouTubers? Yeah? Your Uncle Douglas is a YouTuber. But he also drinks olive oil on a regular basis and have eaten multiple sticks of butter on camera.
I imagine the baby's like, on camera? Like everything else is fine. Like it's fine off camera apparently, but that's where it really crosses the line. I'm getting better at that part. Okay, this part here, I learned this morning. It's just weird. You, like, hold forward and then spacebar? Like, getting him to climb up on things is really finicky and strange.
Wait, if you're an uncle, and we're an uncle, does that mean we're married now?
That's not how it works, no. Sorry. God, why does it fucking do that? Shit's so annoying. Oh, Madge!
Hey Doug, funny seeing you here. I believe you can do it. I just finished speedrunning a game called
Oh my
I Have
God.
Been and now I am dying from hatred. Also, I donated before and realized TTS doesn't work from standard donos, so you can have a bit of extra donos.
Thank you. Hey, what do you mean from
Doug,
standard? I don't know.
What's our nephew's name? Is it Chat Junior?
I didn't pitch that. I'm so sorry, you guys. I did pitch Doug and Doug Gina.
Hey Doug,
I don't know the
can
baby's
you make
middle
an
name.
AI version of the baby for this stream?
No, no, I don't want that.
Hey Doug, on the note of kids, I recently started a D&D campaign with my cousin and her 7-year-old
Oops, it was
daughter.
too late. Uh-oh.
Kids are wild.
Or is it? I'm fucking nuts.
Hey Dunkle, when will
Oh,
the
no.
baby get to meet Parkser for the first time?
I hope he meets Parkser before me. That'd be hype. Oh, I could have gone farther. Oh well.
You never answered the question. What are you thankful for this Thanksgiving?
Thankful for relevant text-to-speech donations. Boom. Fucking got him, dude.
4 hours old? An hour ago you said 3 hours old. Make up your mind, Dunkle.
Let's just make sure I stay up to date throughout the stream of how old the baby is.
Okay, I've added Uncle and Beef Uncle to my list of your various titles. In addition to those two, currently I have Beef Dad, All Farter and Mr. League of his own in the list. What other ones am I missing?
Ah!
Hey Doug,
I mean, people just call me
congrats
random
on
shit.
Baby. Can we play Mother Simulator to celebrate?
Is it a game?
Hey Doug, if the baby appears on stream, will the baby then be a tax write-off?
I mean, if I purchase something for the baby, then yeah, I would. And I show it on stream. I'm not gonna do that. I do not have like content plans
Doug,
around this
if you
child.
want to get cancelled, steal the declaration and use it as toilet paper on stream while cheating at the Olympics while letting the baby hold Grunkle Parker's gun.
Grunkle part. Is a gun? Is that why it's Grunkle?
Hey Bugdung, would Parker be Daugina's uncle-in-law?
I mean, if we sue the baby quick enough, while his defenses are down, I'm sure we can write that into law.
Hey Doug, remember when you were a kid looking at cool cars? Look at you now, in cool cars looking at kids.
I mean, what?
Revolver Parks a lot.
I am in my apartment.
Hey, Douglas. One of my names is Dunkle, and it was very odd coming in and looking at chat screaming my name in cheer. Congrats on the baby, Doug.
Ah!
You're gonna be great.
Sorry.
So, Doug, when were you and Parks thinking about having babies?
Never. Parkser said he wants kids, though. I want to meet Parkser's kids. They'll be so hype.
Breaking news. AI and ML is just statistics with cooler names.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's all algorithms. I think I can jump here. Alright, cool. So I can be a little below the platform when I jump. Cool. Good start.
You should create a Twitch account for the baby and ban it from your chat until it's 16.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Doug. Can we name the baby Adam after Parks?
I'll ask. I'll pitch all of these things. I think we could get. I think we have some claim to the middle name territory, right? I think we could make.
You should
we could
suggest
have some territorial
the
claim.
baby Doug and makes their middle name Doug.
I literally did that. Can we have a countdown until the baby's old enough to join chat? Can we get a timer? Okay, hold on. Wait. Is there a Nightbot command that can count the number, like how long until a certain date? Because we could count it down. He's 4 hours old right now. What is the exact time and date at which he turns 13 and he's allowed to be part of Twitch chat? Because we should have like time till baby or whatever. I don't know what we call it. That's a big deal. That's gonna be a really hype stream.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back.
Okay, I don't have time to turn on song right now. I assume there's a way to jump onto that. I gotta look that up. Come on. Come on. Come on. This fucking thing, alright. Fucking thing sucks. This is the first song I could put my finger on.
Doug, can you keep your raging down? I'm trying to play God of War. Thanks, Doug appreciates it.
I got you. June 28th, 2036 at 2 p.m. Okay.
Here's my contribution for the coffee fund. How is that coming along, by the way?
I haven't.
I just got here a few minutes ago, so I don't know if you have brought it up yet.
No update yet. I let them know what I want. That I want to use it in YouTube videos and also
Douglas,
potentially purchasing the
my
master.
name is Dunkel, and it was very odd to pop in and see everyone screaming at
Oh,
each
sorry.
other.
I think you got
I
scammed.
guess since you're a Dunkel now, does that make you my brother?
I think so. That's how it works.
Are we gonna be feeding baby Doug
Whoa, whoa,
olive
whoa,
oil?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that's my job. I'm gonna sneak olive
Can
oil
we
into
get
the
a
breast
baby
milk.
age timer, please?
So you were ahead of the curve. The alerts were delayed. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? That has never happened. Man, this is such
Hey,
a good
Dunkel,
run.
Quick question. I was wondering, what was the
Okay,
baby's
cool.
opinion on Joe Biden running for re-election in 2024 elections?
Honestly, I don't want him to get canceled. So I'm not
Doug,
going to repeat
speaking
what he
of
said.
HE games, did you ever play any of the Jumpstart games?
I don't think so. I don't recognize that name. Okay, just practice.
I agree, AI is going to revolutionize learning. Just a while ago I learned from Sam 11 that the Sphinx is modeled after King Tut. It's strange he hasn't shown up to tutor me recently.
Sacrifice the sister instead.
Okay, I jump up here and then you run towards the platform. I have no idea why it didn't grab, man. That's never happened in the like 30 times I've run up Jesus. What a
Hey,
great
Doug,
game.
Please, do one thing. When a child is about 4 years old, start them how you, Uncle Doug invented horse. Keep the story going for years.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities to gaslight this baby.
That kid is gonna have so much pressure from its family to become a doctor, and then his two idiot uncles just play video games all day. Strong teenage movie main character vibes.
It's true. He's definitely entering a Disney Channel original
Are you
movie
feeling
kind of
okay?
environment.
You were sick yesterday. Is your health worth the grind?
Yeah. Let's be honest, yeah. I'd rather be a sick winner than a healthy loser.
Doug, please play Soviet Bay Uni Adventure. It would mean the world to me.
I have no idea what that is.
Hey Doug, you should develop a baby eye where there's a channel point reward to interact and the baby ages in real time so that Twitch chat can raise our own child.
Sure, I would write a program that he ages in real time as a child for 13
Hey, Doug,
years.
More content ideas. Now that you are an uncle, use one of those electric machines that simulates the pain of childbirth on yourself, and let chat control the strength.
That sounds funny. I'm on board with that.
Doug, You should let us raise the baby for you. If you need proof of our collective ability to raise a child, just create an AI baby and let chat raise it. You'll see. We are great with kids.
Gross. Sorry, I was referring to the pipe movement that I
think
did.
you left the kettle on back at home. You should turn back to go turn it off.
This is a little iffy of a start. It's alright though.
Thanks for helping me with the list of Doug's titles, chat. The current list is as follows: Beef Dad, Beef Uncle Dunkle, All Farter, Mr. League of His Own, Shit King, and Diablo the Cheater. Any other ones to add? Hey, Doug, have you considered naming the kid Sam? It's a name that doesn't carry any misfortune or horrific history whatsoever.
Honestly, Sam's a sick name. No, unfortunately my sister... This is really weird. She didn't take my opinion about the baby's name.
When they hear what their uncle has done with his life, building an amazing community through hard work. Davey is going to be such a great role model.
Look, he's gonna be an
Hey,
iPad
Doug,
kid, probably.
Blame you each time you decided to look at us, chat. How dare you actually communicate with your community and not play the game efficiently?
Do you know that the most desired job in America is to be a YouTuber? Come on. I've got this. I'll definitely be the cooler uncle. Unless I get canceled by then. Unless Davey goes and, like, makes Roblox 2. Then I might lose.
You should tell the baby that Doug's first movie is autobiographically about your life. Also, when are you gonna release a sequel to that masterpiece?
Which masterpiece?
That's my dunkle.
Yeah, Stanley Parable 3, Roblox.
Hey, Doug. Did you know that after giving birth, women produce milk in their boobies which they feed to their little fleshling? Did you know men can also lactate? Do you think you would lactate olive oil? Also, having a permanent source of makeshift lube trickling from your nips sounds... Hey, Doug,
I'm glad you got
Michael
cut off, to be honest.
Today. Thank you for the entertainment to help ease the pain. Laughter is pretty good medicine. Love what you do, Doug.
I feel like that would it would hurt to laugh, but you're welcome. I hope your bladder feels better.
Hey Doug, you should make a YouTube video titled I'm an uncle now with an exaggerated YouTuber thumbnail, but it's just this VOD edited so that your nephew is never mentioned.
The idea of making that a clickbait
Doug,
YouTube title is
Soviet
gross to me.
Bear as in bear, uni as in unicycle, and adventure as in adventure. That's Soviet bear uni adventure.
Sorry, I should have clarified apparently. I heard the name of the game. That doesn't mean I know what it is.
Hey, Doug, have you heard the new Xenoblade DLC music? New battle goes hard.
Oh, there's DLC? Fuck yeah. I literally just love the music of those games so much.
Doug,
Oops.
this is your reminder to drink some water. Not only does hydration help with focus, but it can also help curb your olive oil addiction.
Or I just grind stubbornly like a fucking idiot. Oops, that was dumb.
Should Doug really be trusted with a child? If I remember correctly, he recently killed 25 children.
Whoa. A lot of them perished on their own.
When are we having AI play through another Pajama Sam game? YouTube video was fired BTW.
I don't know, I want to do a dating app first. Or not, oh my god, not dating app, dating game. I think that is next on the docket. I'm always a little hesitant to just like repeat the exact same thing.
We could always do the April Fool's prank where we pretend to cancel you.
Yeah, I do want to cancel me at some point. Like I have to get canceled. But hopefully not for real. I wouldn't really like that, but as a funny haha.
Soviet Bay Uni Adventure is a painfully challenging physics-based action/adventure game.
Okay.
Pedal and lean to stay upright and overcome each crazy obstacle. Please dig him out of money.
Sorry, I should have clarified. I'm not going to. It's not about me knowing what genre it is. I will look into it. But there's a lot of other games I want to play.
Hey Dunkel, have you considered feeding the baby nothing but good old American sorghum? I'm sure he'll grow up big and strong.
I just think we should use the, like, livestock feeding program. I think that... Uh-oh, that might not be far enough. I'm cutting it a little close each of these times. Come on, man.
What's stopping us, chat, from just cancelling you right now? We could just all say cancelled at the end of this message and you are cancelled.
It just doesn't... It's not gonna have the same kind of weight.
Who killed 10 children because they didn't know how many brothers they had. Please keep an eye out.
Man, I'm really losing on some dumb things. Like, I'm not losing on any of the hard tricks.
Having an AI play through other children's games? Maybe Spy Fox?
Yeah. That means the believers lose, unfortunately.
Hey Dunkel, I heard that you might like to play Soviet Bear Uni Adventure.
Nope.
Maybe you could have used chat voice to let chat play Spy Fox. Say if we can do better than Pajamas Sam. Hey Doug, new parents
5
tend to
PM.
have a hard time.
This is an hour and 20
I know
minutes.
a janitor that could help around the house.
Generally not the term that they use for that. Alright, let's jam it.
Doug, I'm really sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, but there is literally only one game that I've ever seen that would literally cause me to die if you played, and it's called Soviet Bear Uni Adventure. If you played it, it would literally kill me. I would die. Please.
Remember, if the baby speaks
Probably
gibberish,
not
you
gonna play
can't
that
just
game.
replace them like Pajama Sam.
That's true. There's an endless amount where that came from, right?
Hey Doug, just been through some traumatic events. No joke, your content's been making me laugh a lot, thank you very much. Also, have you heard of Splitgate? It's Halo 3 mixed with Portal. It's awesome.
I don't really play shooters
Hey
anymore.
Doug, did you pre-order Starfield?
So I've never played
What's
it,
the
but
first mod thing you want to do with it?
man, I need to see what the mod system is like for Starfield first. Why didn't it grab? That was weird. Normally you can grab if you miss that. Oh, the game crashed. Cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to still know about Starfield. I have no idea what the modding is going to be like. I hope that it's really, really good, but I mean, they didn't even confirm in their direct that there is modding. I mean, it's possible they don't have any. That's not very likely because they've said, Todd Howard has said how important modding is to them, but it is possible that they don't have it, or they don't have it on release, or it's really limited on release. I mean, and even, you know, even once it's, once the game's out, like, I want to play it first before going, okay, this is what I want to mod. I don't have ideas for the game that I haven't played yet, you know. They confirmed same as Skyrim. Okay, cool. Todd Howard has talked about modding capabilities. I just haven't heard specifics about Starfield, like him saying this is specifically what it will be.
I thought you were a pretty cool guy, but I can no longer watch any of your content or support you after what you've done. I'm no longer comfortable supporting you or your horrible content.
Oh, am I canceled?
Doug,
we did it.
You should
I'm canceled.
Get cancelled for your many crimes against Twitch chat, depriving us of oxygen, locking us in a basement, bringing the believers to bankruptcy many times, and most importantly, embezzling money from the US government.
Well,
hey Doug, it's me again.
The US government
Have you heard of
deserved
a game
that.
about by Soviet Bear Uni Adventure?
There we go.
Hey Doug, instead of playing Soviet Bay Uni Adventure, you should play Bookworm Adventure
Whoa.
Deluxe. It may not be as cool, new, hip, or fun as Soviet Bay Uni Adventure, but it is one of the games of all
What just
time.
happened? Okay, that
Doug, you would
sucked.
love the password game. It's quick and fun.
I don't know what that is. I don't know why people seem to think that like streams are a good time to suggest games when I'm clearly doing
Hey
something
Doug,
else.
are you
But
gonna play the Metal Gear 3 remake when it comes out?
probably not. I tried playing it like a year or two ago, and I did not really enjoy the gameplay. The story is awesome, the vibe is awesome, but I didn't particularly feel compelled to keep playing. But I just have a hard time finishing single-player games in general. Like, it's not a knock on the game, it's just... There's very few single-player games I actually have the, like, patience and interest to sit there and finish. Especially long, story-driven ones.
I know everyone's excited for when you eventually play Soviet Bay something or other, but there's this other great game you might like called Boundfinders. Ever heard of it?
I've never heard of it before. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom I beat. I really have loved Tears of the Kingdom. It took
Hey Doug,
took me a while to
since
get into
you were
it.
willing to try keto, have you tried doing polyphasic sleep? It makes me feel way more energetic, despite the fact I'm sleeping less. If you want to try it, I'd recommend doing the Everyman 2 sleep schedule when you're feeling better. But if you...
I'm aware of it, but it doesn't make sense with my work schedule. So it would never really be possible for me. It sounds cool. It sounds pretty wild, but very inconvenient.
Doug, if the baby becomes incoherent, will you replace him with baby 2, baby 3?
I mean, yeah, we'll have to upgrade to a new model.
Todd Howard has said that this game is going to be a modder's paradise. And
Oh,
he
cool.
confirmed that they made it easier for modders and have put a lot of modding support in the game.
Dope. Alright, that's awesome. So I heard him talk about it like 2 years ago, but
Hey
not
Doug,
recently.
Did I forget
Oh
to
shit!
mention that one of
I was
Soviet
not
Bay
looking.
Uni Adventures tags on Steam is psychological horror. I think it's just down your alley. Soviet Bay Uni Adventure.
God, whenever I look away, I just instantly... Alright, here's one thing I actually want to do today,
I
is...
don't know why, but I feel compelled to suggest a game to you. How about Tekken 3?
The odds of me playing a game go down when people bring it up on stream. It's time to Cargondo. I'm gonna... what I want to do today, what I think will help me, because I do really need to figure out how to optimize learning and improving at this, is to take more breaks. So I'm gonna try to, like, get up, drink some water, use the bathroom on a fairly frequent basis, because that always helps, instead of doing the thing I like to do, which is just bash my head against the wall. On a macro scale, still bashing my head against the wall. On a micro scale, like 30-minute blocks, gotta, like, step away, because that always helps me. Enjoy the football song.
Maior espetáculo da terra, futebol e o gol. Futebol. Futebol. Futebol.
Okay, don't tell the baby, but I stole one of his chocolate milks. It's a double protein shake kind of day.
Doug, fuck that Soviet Bear game, you're an American plate tree simulator. It's a 2D platformer that I think you'll be really good at it. Hey, Doug.
Just as a heads
Name
up.
my guinea pig or pick one from chat pretty please.
Doug Gina. It means pig in Guinea. Why are we still listening to this? Deathloop. When you guys suggest games while I'm playing something else, and clearly, I just don't know what you think is going to happen. If you're like, you should play this thing. Okay, I say, as I'm clearly playing something else and, like, do not have any additional information on the thing. I'm always fascinated by when you guys think is, like, an appropriate time to ask a certain thing.
Hey Doug, have you heard of this game called Only Up? It's a really cool game and I think you would enjoy it.
See, now that's a game I can get behind.
Hey Waffle Maker, could we get prediction after this one is done for if you fall a certain amount of times in the next hour of gameplay? Also, what are the chances of being put back on the roller coaster for maybe 30 minutes or so?
The problem with...
Okay Doug,
The
while
falls are
Soviet
just...
Bar Uni Adventure sounds good, have you considered cooking meth in your basement instead? It's fun, it's quick, it's cheap.
God, I'm getting... Sorry, I'm having a hard time.
Hey Doug, there is a game called Pajama Sam and you got to Sam in the pajamas and then none die, I swear. Hey Doug, can we get an update on how much you've been enjoying or disliking Soviet Bear Uni Adventure? Chat is pretty interested in your ongoing playthrough.
I think you guys think a little more highly of me and what I'm capable of doing than you maybe should. You guys seem to think I'm capable of doing a lot more than I am.
Doug, I recently started playing Only Up and did suggest it to you, but it's only fun to watch if the streamer is good at it. I'm not sure you'd be good at it. Oh wait, you're playing it. Oh, I was right. Quit. What if we recommend
I
the
rip
game to
ass at
chat
this game,
instead?
thank you very much.
All of you should play Return of the Obra Dinn.
That makes way more sense. Most of the things you guys say to me should be phrased as, hey, chat. And you always aim it at me instead. You aim your, like, terrible suggestion gun directly at me.
Parks has said I love you too, and the next thing you knew he was at your doorstep and you two proceeded to honk.
We would make a lot of babies. Hundreds of babies. I can't wait to troll the shit out of Parker's kids. Uh-oh. We're out of music. Go! I jumped. I pressed jump.
Okay, fine Mr. Doug. Chat, what do you all think of this gamer here? Is he winning?
Gargando.
Hey Doug, have you tried playing a game called Life? Your nephew is already doing better than you. Fucking virgin.
I've never even
Balls.
played the actual Game of Life board game. I have no idea what that is. Or Risk.
Hey, chat, did you know that Doug is live right now?
Rigged if true. Alright, I need another song. Let's play some Nintendo music.
Okay Doug, no one else has done it yet, so that means you can do it. Get a world record on Soviet Bear Uni Adventure. / Soviet Bear Uni Adventure. Oh hi chat, anyway. Hey, Doug, My nephew, Sam, is a big fan and really looking forward to watching your Pajama Sam playthrough tonight. Do you think he'll enjoy it?
Babies love Doug Doug. Doug Doug's content. Probably. I don't know. There's some, like, 6% of my audience is under 13. Or no, they're 13 to 18, I think. I forget what the numbers are on YouTube. It's like
Hey chat, did you try
80%
asking Doug's
18
sister
to
to name
30.
a baby?
But there's some amount that is under 13, I think. Or no, maybe there isn't. Oh, no, there isn't. It's got to be 13 or 13 to 18 because under 13 can't watch, right?
Hey Doug, can you tell chat that I hope they're having a nice day? Also, send this money to your editor for managing to trim down that huge Pajama Sam stream to 2 hours.
Yeah. Mike did a very good job with that. He ripped ass, for
Hey
sure.
chat, thanks for the amazing content. Keep up the good work. Poggies.
Oh, okay. That was weird. That thing was a beast.
Hey Doug, I just got banned from Target because I stole a board game. I took a risk. Hey Doug, I ordered an egg and chicken from
Got 'em.
Amazon. I'll let you know.
Okay, that's kind of funny. It's one of those, like, you know, logically funny jokes. I'm not going to laugh at it, but I'm like, I've done the calculations. That is funny. So, that's good. We can turn on some Doug GBT later. I really
Hey
would like
Doug,
to finish
are
a
you
run
planning
first.
on going to TwitchCon this year?
Yes. Not Paris, but the Vegas TwitchCon, yeah. I don't have any plans for it, but I am planning on going, yeah. There's a challenge in Vegas. $100 milkshake. I think I could do it. You get it for free if you drink the whole thing by yourself. It also has 4 donuts on it. Here, I'll show you that later. Remind me later to show you the milkshake challenge. I think it'd be funny. I don't know if I'm going to do like a meetup or anything at TwitchCon, but if we did do a meetup, the idea that you can only come meet me if you buy a $100 milkshake and join me in the challenge is very funny. Like, oh yeah, I wanted to see my favorite streamer, but he like demanded that I try to eat a $100 milkshake that's 4 feet tall. Uh-oh. I need to put on a new song.
Hey
Go!
chat, Chair
Uh-oh.
Overlord
Put on
rules,
2.
Laughs Cascade, Seat of Power, Doug Doug's Throne, we bow.
Doug is financially motivated. How does that make me financially motivated? What are you talking about? This does make me want to run fast, though. This song rips.
Hey Doug, just stopping in because I need a pick-me-up. I just had to attend my dad's funeral. He had a really tragic and unexpected death after climbing hundreds of miles into the sky and then
Okay,
missing a
all right,
simple
all
jump
right.
across some floating geometry.
Okay.
Anyways, what are we up to today?
We're speedrunning. It's very safe. It's funny that people have to, like, give a
Doug
disclaimer.
GPT
Hey, dog,
yesterday
I'm
made
being
me almost
genuine.
pass out laughing. How does it feel that the fake you is funnier than the real you?
I like to imagine that you're wrong. What? Okay.
Okay Doug, if you don't want us to submit game ideas to you, I'll submit game ideas to the most important member of this community. Hey Che, have you tried Soviet Bay Uni Adventure?
Let's see what he says.
Okay Doug, this is the last one. Can you please do a poll to see if chat thinks you will play Soviet Bay Uni Adventure, because I have a lot of faith that you will catballs.
Why didn't he jump? Man, I'm just missing tiny little dumb things for some reason.
Even if you don't do a meetup yourself, you should pick a time and place so chat can meet each other.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm mostly planning on to go to TwitchCon to, like, hang out with friends. I don't know, like, I don't know if I need to, like, do anything as a streamer. Like, do I have any obligations to, like, do anything? I don't know. Besides, I think TwitchCon's mostly overrun by Minecraft kids now. Like, they all just want to see all the Minecraft YouTubers. At least that's what I heard. I haven't been the last couple. So my hope is there's just tons of Minecraft kids and I can just hang out with streamer friends, you know? It reminds me of the first time that I don't know if I've told this story. Not like a great story, but I went to the very first TwitchCon, which was 2015. And it was in San Francisco. And it was very small. There were almost no booths and nothing going on. And it was almost entirely children who wanted to meet Captain Sparkles, and that was the only reason why they were there. So I went to a panel where hundreds of kids came into the audience and started screaming when Captain Sparkles came into the room and trying to take pictures of him and stuff, as though it was like a fan meetup. It was not. It was a panel about, like, industry connections or something. And then he had to leave the panel 10 minutes early, and all the kids followed him out and left, and I was one of 4 people left in the audience. It was very strange. Seth Bling was there, and I remember asking Seth Bling afterwards, I was like, hey, I've been learning video editing. I really want to try doing YouTube full-time, and I'm going to try to do that. Do you have any advice? And he was like, you should not... Oh, I said, I'm about to quit my job tomorrow and try to do this full-time. Do you have any advice? And he was like, I don't think you should, you know... commit like that, but, you know, you could try this or whatnot. And it was funny, because then I did quit, you know, and then he was correct, it didn't work out. But then eventually it worked out, like 5 years later. But that was the first TwitchCon, and it was indescribably lame. But then it got cooler, you know, I went to some of the later ones. It was actually, like, a cool convention. It's just, it's an inherently strange concept, because it's very much about just, like, people, not about... like events or whatnot. You know, when you go to BlizzCon, it's like about the games and the cool sort of events and going on there. And TwitchCon's just like, Ranboo's here! Ah! Like, I don't know. That's not, to me, that's not interesting as a convention. Nothing against Ranboo. I'm just like, I prefer like actual like events and things happening, right? So TwitchCon is always just like inherently weird to me. Like, what is the point? Why is anybody there? Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of TwitchCon. TwitchCon, yeah, I just don't get it. When I've been there, it feels like people are largely there to meet streamers, I think. I don't really... I just don't get why people go. I get why I would go, is to meet specific friends of mine who I wouldn't meet otherwise. So maybe that's why everybody else is going? I'm not sure.
Hey Doug, any plans to hold another AI invasion stream? The YouTube videos always make my wife and I laugh hysterically.
Uh-oh.
Also, hey chat, guess what?
Yeah, we will do more
Got him.
AI
Doug,
invasion
you
eventually.
should do a panel at a convention, but let Twitch chat plan your panel beforehand during stream.
Most conventions would not be on board with that. Hey, the idea for the panel is like, I'm just gonna let my viewers pick. I don't know what it is. Oh, a Captain Sparkles? I had to look up who Captain Sparkles was. I did not know who that was. D-Face? Look, I was 25 at the time. I was not watching Captain Sparkles.
Hey Doug, I bet you can't wait for your own nephew to revere you in the same way.
As who? Oh, as Rambo? Yeah. Old ancient. Yeah.
As Pajama Sam would say. Ah, fuck it.
I am sad I missed the, like, Minecraft train. I feel like I would have loved Minecraft as a kid. I am not focusing. Hold on. Dude,
Hi, Doug.
This game
How long
requires,
until you
like,
get your streamer award back?
non-stop focus, dude. We said it was a year, so, like, 8 more months. This game makes you feel
Doug,
like
Doug,
you
this
can look
really
away.
is the last one. Please play Soviet Bayou the Adventure.
Nope.
I have fully run out of money promoting this game that I haven't even played before. Please, Doug.
Why the fuck are you
I would go to TwitchCon to meet my very good and personal friend Doug.
Okay, look. Can we all agree? As a reminder, I am not like some mythical person. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, game? I'm just a guy, okay? Imagine that you are also just a guy, okay? You're just a person who just does your job and that's it. My job happens to be, you know, weird, but I just work from home at my job, right? What do you do? Like, what do you do as a streamer at a convention like TwitchCon? Like, what should I do? Like, I don't know. I don't think of myself as some, like, I'm not like an event, right? I'm not like a thing that would bring you entertainment to just, like, physically be in the same room. So, like, what do I... Give me a plan here, chat. What do I do at TwitchCon? What is the expectation for me? You know, keep in mind, I'm just like a person. Imagine you were told, like, hey, people want to meet you at this place. What would you do? What would you do? You just say hello? Like, what do you do? I've never had a meetup. It's just like, you can come say hi. That feels boring. I feel like there should be a thing to do, right? There should be like a challenge or something that you have to like complete. You can say, hey, it's me, Doug from Doug. I mean, I sure can. Is that like really compelling to people? Why didn't I go high? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, that was a lot of time lost, unfortunately. Olive oil shot competition. Give us cooking lessons. It should be like I spin a wheel. There should be a wheel involved. I don't know what the wheel would do, but there should be a wheel involved.
Hey Doug, they go to TwitchCon to buy bathwater. Also Twitch chat. When he falls, we get to play Peggle.
Incorrect, as Parkster would say. Whoa, come on. Alright, pretty sloppy.
The milkshake has 12 shots of vodka in it. Would
No.
you be chat's designated driver?
I actually called them and asked. They don't put the alcohol in it if you're doing the challenge.
Hey Doug, since you're a soon-to-be father, how are you gonna balance streaming and parenting? Can chat suggest child names?
This is... You've received some incorrect information.
What was the main takeaway about industry connections?
I don't remember at all. I was just there to try to talk to one of the YouTubers and ask them any advice. I don't remember the actual panel. Or at least it was very forgettable.
Stream idea. When you inevitably lose, maybe you can rematch the people who beat you with an IRL Only Up competition. Winner gets baby.
I do like the idea of that.
I'm going to TwitchCon to meet other
Not the
viewers
baby
and
part.
bond over shade streamers. If I get to meet the streamers in the process, that would be a nice bonus.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that sounds wholesome and fun. If it's just like, you know, uh-oh.
Doug, to be fair, you did play Minecraft. Therefore, you are a Minecraft streamer. You're not good at it, but you still did it.
I mean,
People are there to see you. You know what to do at TwitchCon. Get more victims for the basement.
You see what I mean, right?
Hey,
Like,
chat, have you guys ever seen Doug and insert generic mythical creature here together in the same room? Pretty suspicious.
like there's other people for whom I think they genuinely can kind of be like a larger than life person, where just meeting them would be cool. But I'm just a dude, right? I'm just some fucking dude. It's like, what do you do? I feel like there has to be like a game. There has to be a challenge.
Stream various members of chat trying to drink the $100 milkshakes at TwitchCon. Also Parker.
We would clean that place out if we did like a huge
Don't
group
worry,
competition.
I'm the same age Dudge and I just had to look this guy up. Also, chat, I highly recommend Road Warden.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're over the age of, what, 20? You probably don't know about Captain Sparkles. Maybe 25. I mean, I certainly didn't. Parkshire will be at TwitchCon. We should do something with Parkshire.
There are two schools of thought. I've dated a streamer or two, and either one, they host cool events or meetups with their fans like bowling or
Thank you,
out at a
Ginger.
bar or WE and answer questions etc that, or just sit around and stroke your own fat fucking ego while people fawn over you.
God, that sounds awesome. Like, you guys have to come up. You have to kneel in front of me, right? You have to, like, bow. And like, Parkster has a shotgun in front of you, and only if he deems you worthy do you get to enter and be graced by the Doug presence. Like, that's normal and healthy. Like, there has to be, like, a ritual, you know? As you can tell from this conversation, I do not actually have any plans for TwitchCon. I don't know what... Can I just run into this? Cool. Well, I don't know if there will be a meetup or anything. I'd have to think of something I'm excited about.
But you are a great guy.
Am I? I feel like I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude who makes some videos that people like. I feel like we don't need to pretend that that's more than it is.
Not everyone can finish a $100 milkshake. Sounds pretty mythical to me.
I mean, I don't know if I can. I had a milkshake for the first time in 2 or 3 years the other day. It was amazing. But it was like one large milkshake from Ben & Jerry's, and I was like, ooh, that was a lot. And you'd be having like 10 of those. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a decent run going. Hopefully I do not die to Jesus this time for no fucking reason. Man, I gotta learn the pathing of that a little bit better.
Honestly, Doug, you don't grasp just how much like a celebrity you are to us viewers. Getting to meet you is like getting to meet a celebrity. It's so cool.
If that's genuine, it's important.
When you go
It's
to
important to remember.
You should have Doug GPT cover for your time off and do a full stream for you.
I do like that idea. That is funny. You do have to. I don't know. This job is just weird, right? It's not like. If you genuinely feel that way, which presumably most of you do not, but there's probably a couple people who would like be starstruck if they saw me or whatever. You have to understand, like, I'm just a fucking dude who sits in my fucking bedroom playing video games, right? I'm not Justin Bieber who goes and sells out concerts where there's like, or a sports athlete where there's like physical, tangible stuff in front of you that is an indicator of people being interested in your stuff, right? Like, I just sit in my bedroom. And so I'm not saying this in any sort of judgmental way. It's just weird. There's a strange disconnect between the perceived, like, you know, celebrity of a person, which you know, may or may not think about me, and what in reality is happening, which is that I wake up and I wear pajama pants and play video games in my bedroom. Uh-oh. Too far. Like, I don't know any other job that has that big of a disconnect, right? I'm sure others exist, but at least to me, it's just like, it's just strange. What do I do here? Oh, right, go there. And I go for that book? I don't remember what I was supposed to do there.
Can Doug stay fully clothed if Twitch chat comes at him all at once?
We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing at TwitchCon.
Hey Doug. Thanks for doing this panel. What type of meat should I bring to the meetup?
That would be funny. We do a big barbecue. It's a meetup. You have to bring meat or you're not allowed in.
Hey Doug,
Come on.
for TwitchCon, just show up and drop off a Doug Thanos cardboard cutouts powered by 11 labs that randomly shoots people with a water gun full of olive oil.
See, that is like genuinely an amazing idea. That's okay. That's funniest if I don't go.
Me on TwitchCon.
Okay, that's a good idea. These are genuinely hilarious ideas that probably are not practical.
100 USB keyboards hooked up to one computer and Twitch chat plays 2D platformer 0.
I don't think I got it. Uh-oh.
I
Bummer.
think it's important for your perspective that you have 8,000 people watching. You are about halfway to having a basketball stadium filled with spectators for upwards of a 10-hour stream. You aren't exactly a nobody.
No, I know. I get that. Logically, you get that. But again, put yourself in my shoes. If you're told repeatedly that there's a lot of people who care about what you do, and then but all you're doing is waking up in your apartment and going and just playing video games, and you know, and I work hard. It's not like I do just sit here playing video games, obviously, but it's just a strange disconnect. That sucks. That's shitty. I was able to do that very consistently yesterday. I'm not sure why. I mean, I think it's more intellectually interesting than anything else. So just like, it's an interesting situation. Okay, bed anime girl. Let me practice this a couple times, make sure I get it. Okay, foot at the edge.
But don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Parallel with the bed, backwards, forwards. Okay, that time I did it. Let's just practice
Okay,
it.
Doug, I haven't really ran out of money. I just don't want to spend any more. Please play Soviet Bear Uni Adventure.
Sorry.
Please, please, please play Soviet Bear Uni Adventure. You never told us that you are pre-Gonte. Who's the other biological parent?
Oops.
Honestly, I think it could be fun to do a Z crew versus L crew competition with some IRL activity.
That's kind of a good idea.
You are just a dude, but you are the coolest dude we know.
So why didn't that one work? What was different about that? That's so... Man, this skip is weird. I feel it... There's just not enough visual cue to go off of. So you line up his foot.
Just a dude. With 2.2 million followers on YouTube.
Okay, well that doesn't mean anything. Subscribers don't mean a thing. So these aren't working either. What... Dude, what is the difference here? Why are the... I do not understand the difference between why these are working or not. Foot lined up. Does the foot need to be half on the white line? Maybe that's it? That is parallel to the ground. I back, I forward. Okay, that didn't even work. The fuck? So maybe foot is not on the white line. It's directly to the right of it. Hold back, hold forward. Okay, foot being, you know, just as far to the right of the line as possible. Seems to maybe be it.
Just do a normal stream at TwitchCon and gaslight chat into thinking you're just at home. That's the challenge.
It's a funny one. Okay.
Have him shoot us.
Okay, that one failed.
Doug Doug.
I'm not super
Doug,
clear.
Parks said he would do a gun range stream if you set it up. He could finally shoot you live on camera. Keep the alcohol in the milkshake, purge the cowards who can't or won't finish it, then those remaining form a convoy and do some variation of the fast food challenge. Last ones standing get a special Discord role.
Even at my peak, I don't think I could drink that much. The most I ever drank in a day was 30 beers. It was called Case Day. Me and my friend each bought an entire case of beer, and then we sat there trying to drink the whole thing. And even at that point in my drinking career, I don't think I could fucking drink 12 shots of vodka in a milkshake in an hour. Like, I mean, I'm sure I could, but I would not be doing very well within a couple minutes. Yeah, you guys just have to imagine all of the weird, dumb challenge energy that I have was applied to drinking in college. There was a lot of excess drinking, to put it lightly. All right, last one. A case is 30 beers. So I had 30 Budweiser beers in 12 hours? All right. Let's do it. Let's run it. New Targondo. How much time? 40 more minutes for the prediction. Okay, let's go.
Doug, you have given me hundreds if not thousands of hours of entertainment. That is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I'm glad. It's cool. It's a cool thing. It's just, you know, it's just as I've said, there's just a disconnect between what I am physically doing on a day-to-day basis and how many people might enjoy what I'm doing. It just feels strange.
Love your videos and chat is the Three Stooges
Holy
in
shit,
a good
Xavier.
way.
Thank you for the $100. That is a ton of support. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise I will go spend that on the milkshake challenge in Vegas, which is may or may not make you happy about that donation.
Interesting, creative, or funny. BTW, chair, are you going to TwitchCon?
I should bring my chair to TwitchCon.
Twitch chat plays Mario Party in person sharing a single controller.
What we could do is, like, I have, like, a Mario Party minigame. Like a mashing minigame or something. And then everybody who comes
there are
up...
different modes of praise acceptance that humans like, and you seem like you're not a praise me person but a praise the things I do person who likes the attention on their accomplishment or contribution and not them.
Yes, very much so. I am very uncomfortable with attention on me. If I had, like, a Mario Party setup, and everybody who comes to, like, the meetup has to play around, and then we tally who between A crew and Z crew had the better average reaction time. That sounds fun. So we do like an IRL A crew versus Z crew thing. Really? Fucking really? God damn it. Okay. That's dumb. Cargondo.
Hi Doug, I just wanted to say I love your videos and they always make me laugh.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you like them. My nose is getting very itchy. This is bad. I don't understand what... It's the lights. It's got to be something with the lights.
Would you ever come to a convention or meetup in Europe, or are we not worthy of your presence?
2 reasons I probably wouldn't. The first is I just have a really hard time with travel because of my sleep problems. So if I end up, you know, feeling a lot healthier, I mean, I would love to go to Europe. So it's literally just a question of, do I finally get healthy? The last week, this is probably the best I've ever felt in my life, the last week, which is encouraging. But it's also pretty, you know, up and down. And then travel's just really, really hard for me. So hopefully, eventually, but not in the next, you know, year or anything, I don't think. And then the other reason is I hate Europeans.
So what you're saying is that you're going to do concerts. Yay boy, I am there.
Counterpoint, you are on a screen. Thus, you are a celebrity. I
think of the places I would love... Japan is my #1 place to visit, but Europe's probably my #2 right now. I think in order of places I would really want to visit... Germany. I want to visit all the Nordic countries. I don't really care about France. Sorry, French. It'd be cool to go to London, I guess. It'd be cool to go to, like, Scotland. That seems a lot prettier than England. I don't know. What else is in Europe? Definitely Iceland, but that kind of doesn't count. I don't know. I don't think of that as, like, a Europe trip. Go to Paris. I'm sure I would love Paris. Okay, the one thing I would love to do in Paris is eat croissants. Croissants are one of my favorite foods in the world. Most French cuisine is not, like, super my vibe, but French baked goods, and particularly croissants, are, like, literally one of my absolute favorite things. So that would be really awesome. But when I went to Germany, when I was in Cologne, I literally had the best croissant of my life in a gas station outside of the Gamescom Convention Center. It was in a gas station. And it was amazing. And so I don't think I have to go to France to get good croissants. The Germans seem to have it on lock. Oh yeah, Netherlands would be really cool. I mean, I would love to visit everything, but...
thing was genuine. Also, movie stars have about as much physical, tangible proof of an audience as you do. Same with authors.
I guess that's
Don't
true.
Sell yourself
Whoa.
short.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Actors are... Although, if you're a movie... Like, I've been on a movie studio set. I've been on a TV... Like, I've worked in TV, technically. I mean, not technically. I did. It was just brief. And, like, you're on a fucking set, right? You have, like, dozens of people filming. You have the lights, the directors, the control room, the setup, the makeup. I mean, there's a lot of physical hullabaloo to filming TV or movies. So even then, there's, I think, more physical, tangible interaction with kind of real-world stuff beyond you get up and you turn on your computer and open up Steam to play a video game.
You should pay a lookalike actor to go to the meetup.
Authors, yes, for sure.
Give him an AI-generated script with epic life stories to entertain us.
It would be funny if I did, like, a meetup at TwitchCon, and I didn't talk to any of you. You only got to talk to Doug GPT. Like, I just sit there silently, awkwardly staring at you in the face, while a cardboard cutout of me yells a response from ChatGPT. That'd be hype. Because
Hey,
then
Doug.
you could be like, oh, I met Doug,
Like my
but
life
not
isn't
really.
going anywhere, and I just wanted to say that watching you do the same damn thing day after day has amplified that feeling tenfold. Thanks for doing what you do.
That's what I'm
Also,
here
yes
for.
to the meetup. Fuck vegans.
Okay, well, that wasn't really the intention, is to... God damn, my nose. I'm not like this off screen. I don't just like sit around furiously itching my nose all the time. I don't.
Hey, Doug,
it's the lights.
Don't forget
I
you
think.
freaked out when you met C418,
That's
and
true.
he literally just sat there. Also, it wasn't him, but you're not ready for that conversation.
This is true. I did have a panic
If
attack.
you align the right side of the camera so it's parallel with the frame, you will get it every time.
Right. So, oh shit. Sorry, I should have. Well, if I fall at that spot again, I'll practice it.
Doug, you have play buttons to prove your worth. If you ever forget your place, remember you're that guy we watch when we think we fucking suck at games to make us realize we could be way worse.
So true.
How much do I have to cheer for you to promise you will not play Soviet Bear Uni Adventure?
That much. Okay, done. Never playing it. Whoa, okay.
For the TwitchCon meetup barbecue, could we have peppers for the non-meat eaters? Or does it have to meat?
Yeah, it's only meat. And like no water or drinks. Oops, did not mean to do that.
On the waifu skip, you were failing on the ones where you were slightly too far to the right. I'm watching it and you are more to the right on the ones where it failed.
I'm too far to the right? But when I moved farther right, that's when it started working.
You're so humble, Doug. Jesus was also just a dude. He had more than 11 followers, had a beard.
Don't compare
and
me
now
to
he owns
Jesus.
The world. If this isn't a pattern, I don't know what is. You are the son of God, and I would die for you.
Okay, alright.
Another IRL idea. Most dangerous game. I imagine if you take turns, Parkser would be the top hunter.
That's true.
For waifu skip, use the zipper on your crotch to line up with a certain line on the bed. Also, if they are both parallel, you should be very consistent.
I'll practice it again after this run, regardless of where this one ends.
Because your audience is mostly guys, have a Doug Doug lookalike contest at TwitchCon to find Doug Doug 2 through 26.
Oh my god, why?
Did you ever go to class drunk? Being a professor now, it's honestly hilarious when students come in obviously drunk or high. Like, why even bother?
I'm sure I did. Not a ton,
I
but
could
definitely once or
imagine that
twice.
there are very few people that think that they deserve their admiration.
I remember I went to the lesson on sorting algorithms in my computer science class. I went to that high. And that was very confusing.
Last New Year I drank a bit over an entire bottle of Grey Goose over the course of a few hours. It wasn't on purpose and I greatly regret it, as I spent the night talking to God on the big white telephone, but 12 shots would be no problem for me.
No, yeah, there's definitely people who can't handle that. But not most people.
I know Twitch chat main character is kind of a meme, but I honestly
Why didn't
think
you-
one of your
That's
strengths
so
as a
frustrating.
streamer is building a great community. I've actually come close to making friends here. Shout out to Rises.
Oh, thank you. I am glad to hear that. That is cool. That is meaningful. Man, this game, this is a frustrating game. Okay, let me just. So you're saying I was too far to the right, but it seems like when my foot is not on the white line, that's when it works. I think what I was doing is the camera was too far this angle. So when you say the two things need to be parallel, what do you mean? What two parts of the bed? The vest and the blanket and the zipper. Your view is perpendicular to the bed exactly. That's what I'm trying to do here. This, to me, is perpendicular to the bed exactly. Your zipper and one of the lines on the blanket. Oh, okay. So, like, kind of like that? That did not work. I guess I do need to be slightly farther left. Okay, his zipper is parallel with the... is lined up with the lines of the bed. That did not work. I mean, the setup I was doing seems fine. Foot is on the white line. Parallel here. Go back. Go forward. Okay. Do I need to be farther left? Is that the problem? Back. Forward. Why am I not hitting the wall? What is going on? Parallel. Why am I just failing at it now? Too far left, more... But people are saying I was too far to the right. That's what somebody said. That's short. Why is it, like, not working now? Left foot has to barely touch white. Why is it not hitting the thing now? Maybe I am allergic to this. Let me take this off. Okay. There's not going to be a pop filter, so that my P's might be a little bit louder. Sorry. You have to touch green, but not white. But, okay, I mean, you guys are saying exact opposite things. Why the fuck is it not? Like, left foot barely on the line worked in the past. And then I line up the bed. I mean, that seems to be the most consistent. I mean, left foot barely touching the white line. And then I just make the bottom of the bed parallel with the screen. Man, the P's are really fucking annoying. Like that. Why didn't that work? Does it have to be farther back? Why is it... Right leg needs to be bent. I don't think that's true, though. Left foot directly on the white line, slightly less than half. Man, this is fucking annoying. This was very consistent yesterday, and now it's just not. Bed is parallel. Now I go forward. I mean, I've watched the video. They say to do what I'm doing. I mean, I could just send it.
Have you tried the Only Up condom skip? Players who use it often finish in under 10 seconds. Got him.
I mean, I'm getting it like
Will you shave at
two-thirds of
TwitchCon
the
for the
time.
full authentic experience?
No, I'm not shaving again for a while. Okay, if I do this, we're just good to go. Foot slightly on the line, parallel, and we go forward.
Doug,
That seems
I
to
have
work pretty
sleep
consistently.
problems also, Doug. I drink 1,200 calories of olive oil every day. 3C, 3C, 3C.
Yeah! I mean, look. The reality is I sleep better on keto than on keto. The easiest way to get calories is to fucking pound olive oil. All right, I'm going to rig it for the believers. If this run counts. If I reset, the bet is over, but this run is going to count, even if it slightly goes past 5 p.m. Feel free to file your complaints. Just go ahead and send an email to parkser@gmail.com. But if I fail this run, then it's definitely over. Believers lose.
Have you considered visiting every rainforest cafe in America?
I've not considered that. That looked like a miserable experience in the little bit I watched. My nose seems a little less itchy. It literally might have been the fucking...
Hey Doug, have you
Pop
figured
filter.
out the Parkzizwell / Genshin sponsorship stream? Can we have Che watch over his kids?
I haven't.
If you do visit Finland, just letting you know, you're supposed to be naked in a sauna. That towel shit is some American propaganda.
Okay, but will all the Finnish people laugh and point at me and say that American has an average-sized penis? I couldn't handle that. It would devastate my ego. Okay, that doesn't count. Rigged, but I don't care. I have to get past the pipes, and then that's the last one. I know I could turn the mic to help with popping, but it's honestly good practice for me anyways to just remember to do that less. So you're just gonna have to listen to some pops for a while.
Can we play a match of tennis at TwitchCon, please?
Dude, I want to play some tennis. I just finished Andre Agassi's book. Andre? I'm not sure. That was a phenomenal book. It made me, like, want to go play tennis.
You should hire lookalikes to roam TwitchCon so Twitch chat can have multiple Nathan C418 moments.
That is funny. That is really funny. If, like, you don't know if you met me or not.
Doug, I have a lot of trouble sleeping, it makes travel hard. Also Doug, literally fuck my health weird grinding only up, and if I die going for this record that will be good and fine.
Yeah. We gotta have priorities here.
Fartboy 19.
Is being healthy enough to travel to Europe more important than winning? No, it's not. Traveling is much lower on my priority list
I don't know who
than...
Doug is, and at this point I'm too scared to ask.
It's much lower on my priority list than whooping Ludwig's ass.
Test TTS.
Good test. You are clear for TTS.
To be fair, I don't think being sober at a sorting algorithm lecture would change anything.
It's just it's the funniest one because he put on the sorting algorithm videos and we were high. And that was...
Your streams and community have really helped me with finding people I hate and who I can be enemies with.
Okay.
Fuck you nearly ye underscore.
That's what we're here for. At Berkeley, at 420, there's like hundreds of people who get onto the main glade, like the main sort of park, I guess, the main little like grassy field on campus, and there's just this like cloud of haze that rises as everybody smokes pot. It's pretty awesome. And this is like before it was legal to smoke pot. Like everybody just, it's like hundreds of people all just sat around on 420 and got baked. So we did that and then went to lecture at 4:30, and I didn't learn very much about sorting algorithms. crimes. Yeah, that's... Sorry to admit it. I committed a crime. God, these things are finicky.
When I said you were too far to the right, I meant your foot was not on the line with the white, so you were not perfectly lined up, so the setup does seem to work, but it's sensitive.
Gotcha.
Hey Doug, your work has been life-changing. I'm your biggest fan. It feels like more than admiration, like a cosmic connection. Your work is like divine scripture.
Okay.
I've dedicated my daily routine to you, turning my home into a shrine. Feels like we... Hi Doug GPT, I've been following you for years on your other channel, but this is my first time here live. Please respond to this message as a caveman.
Ooh, ooh.
This is a NFT scam game. Don't be fooled. Don't be sheep.
Apparently. They're doing a bad job at it, but...
Hey Doug. I find it troubling that you, the divorce streamer, are struggling with waifu skip. Are you even actually divorced? Have you been lying to us this whole time?
This is how we get me canceled. What did they do? I don't know. I've been informed that there's NFT ads or something in this game, but I have literally no clue what they are or where they are, which leads me to believe it's not particularly insidious.
Align the right side of the screen to the bed frame on the right plaza. Try.
I will try that if I fail it on this run.
The irony to me is that your voice, energy, charisma, and presence when speaking about anything, interacting with chat, or presenting whatever you decide you're doing that day is the reason I watch what you're doing, rather than the content itself.
Oh.
It's just entertaining in general. You can...
Yeah, that's fair.
Things of canonically huge hogs.
Do they? I don't know. Maybe. All I know is that black guys do have huge dicks. My dad told me that. I think I've said this on stream before. I was doing like a routine physical somewhere, and he was like, you know, I'm seeing a lot of penises as a physician. Black guys are bigger. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you, Dad. I was like 15 at the time. That's the only like penis science that I know of. Otherwise, I'm not super informed about penises. Yeah. My mom is a doctor. My dad knows what he's talking about. Alright, I shouldn't have waited that long, but well. Oh, no. Fuck. That was a little bit of a waste of time here, but that's okay. I keep pausing alerts, by the way, so if you're wondering why your money isn't talking, it will talk, just in a little bit. Alright, like right now.
As a Finnish person, I can with all my heart say, we will not laugh at your penis. We will only laugh if your balls get caught in between the planks.
Okay. Well, that might happen to me.
At TwitchCon, all your 5 lookalikes that you hire should each give the people who find them a card. Then if someone gets all 5 cards, then they can meet the real Doug.
That's funny. I love that idea. It's like a scavenger hunt to find me.
Doug, have you considered ever having chat play sorcery? I know it would be more low-key, but it could be a fun little activity with your 7,000 Twitch kids.
I don't know how sorcery works, so I haven't thought about it. I saw Germa playing it,
Father,
but
where am
that's
I?
all I know.
My brothers and I want to come home. Why have you forsaken us? Babagabush.
Okay, my nose is still itchy. I think it's the lights, man. Maybe I have to play without lights.
Shout out to Night Beaver and the Minecraft server gang. Honestly, a pretty great community. Worth checking out if you haven't.
Yeah. Minecraft server seems cool. I have not really spent time there, but I've heard good things.
Stop criminal scum. You violated the law.
Okay. It does not appear to be my pop filter. My nose is extremely itchy again. I really need to figure out what's going on with my nose. Like, this is... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hey Doug, what game is this song from?
That one was from...
Unfortunately, the song I'm talking about is probably overthrown.
Oh, yeah, sorry. If you email me a clip of the stream with the song, I should be able to reply to you in about 2 months.
I work at a university and
the best I can
on
offer.
A proposal for a theology class on your teachings. Could you give me some of those patented Douglas the Holy Musings to add to the curriculum? Hey Dunkle, I've been cleaning and getting rid of absolutely useless stuff while listening to whatever you're doing. Time has passed. You've been mildly entertaining. Good job.
I did it. It's a victory.
Hey Doug, I have a proposition. I want to ban that Janice Tater dog from chat because fuck them. Ban them
really
for 10,000 seconds while you ban me for 100.000.
I am in the middle of something. If mods want to do that
Doug,
transaction, go for
question. Why did you say that? It's also just not true. The average hog size across the world varies very little based on race or anything else really.
I don't doubt you, but all I can go off of is the fact that my dad's looked at a lot of dicks. And look, maybe we localize this. In Sacramento, California, black guys have bigger dicks. Black guys who go to the hospital have bigger dicks. That's a data point that we have, okay? I'm not saying that applies globally, but we do know that piece of data.
What do you mean you're not informed on penile facts? We had an entire hyena penis discussion a few months ago.
I tried to tune as much of that out as I possibly could. Today's been a hot day. Yeah, I mean...
It's
called the Twitch itch, and it's weird.
We can't trust his conclusions.
Wait, Tyrannosaurus, this happens to you? Of the nose thing? It's gotta be lights. Somebody emailed me with a peer-reviewed study. I can ask my mom. She's currently enjoying meeting her new grandchild, but I think it'd be good if I call her right now and ask, hey mom, of all the dicks that you've seen as a doctor, do black guys have bigger dicks? I feel like I should ask this off stream though. I don't feel like this is a great question to just blitz out live at you. Okay, I can just run forward into this. We go here. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. I literally might need to turn off my light because of the nose itchiness. This is insane. This is unbearable. Okay.
That sounds right to me. I'll trust your dad and his weird hog obsession.
It's not. Well, he's a doctor. You look at dicks if you're a doctor. That's just how the science works.
Just say dicks, then hang up.
I don't know if that'll exactly achieve what we're hoping for. Guys, you don't have to say huh at any mention of a penis, alright? Reserve it for something weird. I feel like huh is going the way of rigged, and that it's being overused. Don't be the chat that cried huh. Look, we're all adults here. We can talk about dicks without freaking out. I swear to God, if Jesus Christ fucks me again...
Hi chat, Doug is holy theory, Doug backwards is God, view is silent.
Alright, we're good. Just don't hard that, come on. Okay. Oh, wait, this song rips ass. I want to play it. I played this yesterday. I think this was the one that I said ripped ass. All right.
I see the YouTube video title now. Doug fucked repeatedly by Jesus while trying to get to his waifu. What happens
While
next?
trying to skip his waifu. Doug ignores waifu. Gets fucked by Jesus. All right, get your predictions in now. Do I perfectly run across the books?
Hey Doug, first time catching the stream live. I cannot help but feel that this hoggy conversation may be one of those random things Park says expert on. Maybe call him after this attempt and inquire?
I don't think that he's a penis expert.
I swear to God, if Jesus Christ fucks me again is definitely going into the curriculum. I will not allow you to give context. We will assign it ourselves like English teachers over analyzing
so
novels.
close. Yeah, the song does rip.
Hey Doug, can you settle this debate as a schlong expert?
That was pretty good.
Can you truly measure adjusted hog length by using the formula length times diameter plus width times girth divided by the angle of the tip squared?
The angle of the tip squared.
I listened to Nickelback Shred's Photograph without you.
Oh, God
I'm
damn it.
sorry. I know this sacrifices my daily basement rations of a shot of olive oil.
Yep.
I'm sorry for my sins.
Those are the
Please
rules.
forgive me. Didn't Parkzo work with a P-star?
With a peace star? What? Oh. Yeah. I don't think they talked about penises. I think they talked about business.
Hey Doug, do you like your man like you like your coffee?
I hope I can buy the license to coffee. That's so funny if I do that. I mean, they haven't gotten a quote
You
back.
literally brought up your dad's anecdotal assignment of hog size by race. We can how we want. Huh?
All right, here's waifu skip. Let's see if it works this time.
As the person who told you those hyena pseudopenises, I'm disappointed you didn't pay more attention. Maybe I should talk about how some ducks have an explosive wiener that becomes erect at 1.7 meters per second.
Or the takeaway is that maybe you shouldn't talk about animal dick facts constantly. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Gotta jump late here. Gotta jump late. I gotta fucking jump late. I always jump early. I'm not gonna jump early. We're good. Okay, can't walk onto the barrel. Gotta remember that.
I just finished the pajama Sam vid. Why is everyone talking about amnemogenitalia?
Your guess is as good as mine, brother. Alright, cool. This is a win for the believers. If I get there. I mean, the hardest part left is Dragon. Dragon's hard. Dragon's inconsistent. Had to coke up for the run. I don't think being on coke... I've never done cocaine, but I assume it would not be very helpful for this. You have to be, like, very focused.
Hippopotamus shit.
And not, like, freak out. I've never done cocaine bullshit. I don't know. Why don't you not believe me on that? I feel like... Do I really come off like I've definitely done cocaine and I would lie about it? Whoa, okay. I feel like I'm pretty upfront with my substance use.
Okay, but are you sure you moved? Or are you actually the owner of that weird castle in Roseville off I-80? It cannot be a coincidence that it near Douglas Boulevard.
True. Alright. I don't know what the optimal running
Hey
route
Doug,
here is, but...
this isn't the first stream I caught live, but I am a huge fan of Alphabet Crew.
Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy.
Can we believers get Splatoon's Bang Bing? Also thanks for all the content this week. Even if you did more for you than us, we are still thankful. You're not a celebrity, you're just a guy who makes my pajama work from home funner.
I can take that. I can take that compliment. I want to at least get to Dragon. I'm happy with this run if I get to the Dragon. But I would love to get to the Dragon, at least. Fuck. Come on.
Whatever happened to Sam 25 investigation into the disappearance of his younger brothers? You wouldn't happen to know something about that?
That sounds like a question for the FBI. Who mysteriously vanished.
You're telling me that, with how much you touch your nose, we are meant to believe you do not do coke?
Is that a sign of coke? I genuinely, I don't know very much about cocaine.
I have watched you struggle for 3 days and all I've learned is that I have a fear of heights. Whenever you make a big jump or almost fall, the blood escapes from my legs.
Oof. Yeah, it's probably not a great thing to watch.
Your nose issue may be caused by excess humidity created by your air conditioner. A hygrometer will help diagnose this issue. I spent money to tell you this, you cocaine addict.
Pooh. One more trick. Maybe the hardest one. It's the one I'm most likely to fuck up if I'm nervous, which I kind of am.
I've asked this before, but are you gonna dress formally for Rose's birthday now that you own a suit since the Streamer Awards? I just bought a suit, so I wanna know the dress code.
Remind me of that question later. Sorry.
Why this fish going up anyway?
Two, three. 2, 3. I think I got it. I think I fucking got it. This could be Ludwig. This could be Ludwig. What's up, bitch? You held your record for 12 hours! Not even 12 hours! What's that, Ludwig? I can't see you that far down on the leaderboard! That pathetic ass time! Sorry, I'm only looking up! I only look up, Ludwig! Hey, Grim Pooh Bear, are you like a professional speedrunner? Oh, Smolian! Oh, wow, you're so smart at learning the run! Looks like dumbass Doug can still outwork you! Let's go! I don't actually know if I'm gonna beat Ludwig.
If you don't use it, you lose it. That's why Doug is still a virgin since he's no schlong to honk anyway.
I think I beat him? I beat him, right? His time's at 24 minutes.
We achieved this record in the name of cocaine and hyena penises.
Feels fucking good, man. I was pretty discouraged last night.
I forgot to say, hippos with their tails around to spray the shit around them in order to assert dominance.
A cool 1 minute off
It's
of
also
Ludwig's
an
time.
important food source to fish in the rivers where
Let's
they
fucking
live
go. Oh, what a good
Why
run.
can't you win? Why I believe.
Gotta make it work for it. Oh, that feels good. Oh, and also squeaks. That's fucking good.
Congratulations, Doug. You
That's a
did
good
it.
ass time.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. I want to be like you. Oh my god.
That felt good.
Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Were there any, like,
Doug.
major
You did it.
issues?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my god. You're incredible.
Visionary, thank you for the gifted subs. Rolling Armadillo, thank you for the gifted
Jesus, take
subs.
the wheel.
Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. I'm 38th? Holy shit. That's actually pretty fucking good for a game that's, like,
Jesus, take the
very
wheel.
competitive right now. Yeah, 7 minutes shaved. That's pretty fucking good. Dude, I told you this is, like, what I need to do. This is how I learn stuff. I gotta, like, figure out the fundamentals first and spend a lot of time on them, and then I can improve a lot quicker. But I had to do this in an infuriating way over the past couple days. Like an infuriating, unwatchably infuriating way. But, like, I've improved a lot from the beginning of yesterday to today. Ooh, feels fucking good, man.
Speedboy 19.
So true. Cool.
Next target, D's Nuts Scott M.
I'm feeling good enough that I won't ban you. Wrong payout. What do they pay out? You have to force Ludwig to learn about hyena dicks when he watches the run now. True, Drunker. Shaved off the fucking minute from Ludwig's time. Oh, that felt good. I was kind of discouraged last night after grinding all day, only being able to hit a 30-minute, and then Lud hit the 24, and then that was like Lud, Sam, and Pooh Bear. So I'm number 1 right now, right? I have the fastest. Ludwig was 24 minutes. Small Ants was 26. Squeaks, I think, is still Squeaks is still 44, but I don't know if he's been like playing it seriously. Pooh Bear, I think I'm ahead of. I know yesterday he was grinding a lot. I don't know if he's gotten a new PB since then. Lud's in the middle of saying he's done. He's super coping. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. Feels good, man.
You beat it after 5, so doubt to still win.
I don't know what the mods paid out already, right? I don't know what they paid out. I did say it would count. So, according to what I said, it doesn't count. Also, don't take this from the believers. Come on.
Yeah, my question that you wanted me to remind you of was about whether
Oh,
we'll
right.
dress formally for Rose's birthday this year, since you own a suit since the Stream Awards. I just bought a suit, so I wanna know the dress code.
Maybe. The problem is that it's always really hot at the end of August here, and I almost like had a heat stroke from wearing an otter costume last year. So, I don't love the idea. Maybe for a little bit. Ludwig wants you to work on God Gamer Gauntlet? I don't know what that means. Oh, of his, like, all the Bennett VOD games? Or all of the Streamer Rage games? I haven't played the other ones. Oh, he's talking shit about me? Sure, yeah, he can cope. He can fucking cope, dude. Okay, here's the thing. To be fair to Ludwig, right? Like, he's bad-mouthing me. Okay, let's be fair, right? Like, Ludwig has a lot of shit going on, right? You know, it's for somebody like me who's just like a streamer, right? I have a little more time to dedicate to this. With Ludwig, he has like a whole team of people that he works with, multiple YouTube channels, all that stuff, right? He has like other projects that he's planning. Whereas like if you just show up every day and grind, like that's a lot easier. You know, it's not like I have multiple YouTube channels that we're posting videos every day that I spend 4 or 5 hours outside of stream working on the projects, planning things, working with my team, where that's like a major part of what I do, and I haven't taken days off in 2 weeks to get that done so that I also had time to stream, right? So it's just Ludwig has a little, you know, you have to give him some benefit of the doubt, right? He's not a streamer, really, so...
Doug, I just made 250k by going all in on believing. I love you, Doug.
He just doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the time. He's too busy. He's basically a YouTuber, you know? You know, like, he has to make YouTube videos. I don't have time for that. I've just been playing the game. It's not like I've, you know, spent like 15 hours this week working on this video or anything. Like, it's just, you know, he's just a little YouTuber, guys. He has no shot. Who's Charles Ronson? Yeah, hold on. Who the fuck is Charles Ronson? let's go back to that. I want to know more. Okay, well, we know that he joined in March. Anyway, yeah, sad day for YouTubers, but what can you do?
Wow, I can't believe you're number 38 in the world after like 2 runs.
Yeah, literally only 2. It's crazy how good I am. You need to know the song that was just playing.
Let's fucking go.
I don't remember.
Absolutely nuts.
Stream that. It's from Epidemic Sound. I think it was this one. Lupus Nocte Gaining Season, I think is what I was just playing. Charles is old.
Congratulations, Doug, for hitting 38. This is why you're my 38th favorite streamer. Also, grats on the 7-minute shave. That's impressive.
I guess we have some work to do. Yo, Pooh Bear!
Can't wait for the Only Up head-to-head race on Monday.
Pooh Bear, I heard you're down in 24 minutes? God damn. Wow. Hey, wait, hold on. I have a question before I talk more shit about you. And also, Pooh Bear, you can't look. Ludwig has the excuse of being a YouTuber. Grand Pooh Bear has the excuse. He's in his 30s, man. Like, come on. It's like if you're that old that you're like literally in your 30s, like obviously you're not gonna have a good chance at beating the game, right? It's not like I'm the same age. But what tricks are you currently doing, Pooh Bear? Are you doing anything, like, did you add anything to the repertoire recently? I mean, obviously we're both doing the same Dragon Fling. I'm just curious, is there something you're trying to add into the run? Because I saw you saying you're going for 20 minutes, which is a shitload of time saved. Blood has the stream up. Blood, don't worry, you're a YouTuber. You're just a YouTuber. You don't stream much. This isn't something like, you're not going to beat a person who's like full-time on Twitch like me and doesn't do any YouTube content, right? Like a person like me, all I do is sit around on Twitch. I don't have millions of views on the videos and have about 5 or 6 videos lined up over the last week or 2 that I've been working on nonstop, and then I just do streaming when I have free time, or, you know, I just stream all the time, so you had no chance. Wait, so Pooh Bear, okay, I guess he's already gone. But, okay, because the thing is, like, there's other tricks we can learn that save some time, right? And the question is it worth... Oh, he's calling me? Alright, hold on. Let me open up Discord. I don't normally have Discord up. Hello? Oh, sorry. It took like a minute for your phone call to get here because you're so goddamn slow.
Yeah, is that right?
That's how the internet works. I know how to code, so you can trust me.
Congrats on the run, Doug. Pretty fast time there.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
23. It's pretty good, yeah.
Your run last night was pretty solid. You motivated me.
You saw my God Gamer Gauntlet?
I did. See, I'm not a degenerate and don't play those other Bennett VOD games. But go on.
I mean, look, if all I did was play Only Up, I mean, I would be so happy about a 23, but you know me, Doug. I don't limit myself to the baby game, right? I play the Jump Kings, the Pogo Stucks, the Getting Over It, and I beat all 4 in less than an hour. And in fact, last night after I did that, I remember I took a long bath and I sat with, I don't know if you know the Streamer Awards. I sat.
Doesn't? No, nothing comes to mind, actually.
I just sat with my awards there, and I just put them up right next to the bath, a little candle, and I thought, man, you are one of a kind. Only you could beat all 4 of those games in less than an hour.
Did my trophy whisper into your ear in the bath like, I want to take a bath with a winner. I want to take a bath with a 23-minute speedrunner. You know he was miserable the whole time.
I think, Doug, I would have shit myself if that happened. So luckily, no. But hey, here's the facts. You had a great time. But you didn't have pressure. You didn't have any pressure.
I have like $5,000 on the line this week. What are you talking about? Do you know about the 250 subs?
No.
Oh, okay. I said you, Grand Pooh Bear, and Squeaks, if any of the 3 of you have beaten my time at the end of Friday, I'd gift you 250 subs.
What the hell? I wish I knew about this.
Did nobody tell you that?
I uninstalled.
I assume somebody would go narc and tell you.
No one said shit. I wouldn't have uninstalled the game. What the fuck?
Well, too late now, because this game is massive. I don't think you'll have time to reinstall it by Friday.
Well, here's the thing, Doug. Come Monday, that's what separates the boys from the men.
Oh, is this happening?
This is happening. I can tell you the official list. Monday, 3 p.m. Pacific. It's an Only Up race. It's Doug, Saikuno, Squeaks, Smallant, myself, and Charlie, Moist Critical.
Ooh.
We're all going head to head. We are going to do a race. Everyone boots up a race at the same exact time. No resets. Whoever gets the slowest time is eliminated. You race until we have one final winner.
I like it. There's going to be, you know that there's going to be at least one round where 2 people fall from like the very top, and then we have to sit there for another hour as they redo the whole thing. But I'm excited. This is going to be good.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of pressure. I think people will miss Dragon Skip. They're going to have to slowly walk up the tree stalk, just trying to get to the end.
Yeah.
It's going to be tense.
Yeah. Wait, okay, what's everybody's PBs in that list? Squeaks at 44 minutes, I think, still. You're at 24,
Squeaks
I'm at 23.
is pretty slow. Yeah, I think I might also invite, I think Smallant's 26.
Yeah.
Charlie's 28, but he can definitely get a 25 pretty easily. I might invite Poke. I think he has a 25.
Damn.
So I think everyone will be around 25 by the event. At least that's the goal.
Ooh, this is good. I'm excited. I intend to win that thing.
We'll see. Hey, we'll see how you do. I mean, you go for some risky strats. So, you know, if you miss a strat, it'd be...
What strats are you not going for that I did?
I don't think I do a lot of what you do. Because I think like my sum of best is like 23-30. Like, I don't do waifu skip.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, look, I don't want to screw myself here, but waifu skip's very easy, just so you know.
I've heard it, but you know, I don't trust that you know, that liberal science. You know, I
before waifu went all woke, I just you can learn to do it with like 70% consistency in like 2 minutes, just as a heads up.
I know all you liberals like skipping the skirt, but for me, that's what makes this run American.
Yeah, God, so true, so true.
Respect.
Okay, wait,
respect.
One more thought for you. You know how like Distortion 2's been speedrunning and getting world record and going back and forth with like 5 Chinese guys who are also racing?
Yeah.
Can you invite just one random Chinese guy? That way, it's like we keep the same vibe, right?
Right. But and we just lose outright. Yeah. Or we just have them spend like 5 minutes watching videos and then they get to start.
Yes. I like that. Let's hit up Billy, the Chinese Twitch, and see who's interested.
No, this is how we retain American W's, is by only inviting American competitors.
That's true. This is going to be a huge dub for America on Monday. Unless Smallant wins, in which case we're screwed.
If we let a Canadian win this, we have fucked. That's actually the only thing I care about, is not having Smallant win.
God, so true. Okay, we're gonna jump onto skirts and we're gonna win this for America.
Goddamn right. All right, Doug. Well, congratulations again there.
Yeah. We'll see you on Monday.
Have a good one.
There is a Discord group called, that also has an alert, called Parkser Porks Keenan Thompson as Fat Albert, and I have no idea what that is. Presumably Parkser is in that group. Cool. Shit, do I do more runs? I don't know. I'm curious, is Pooh Bear running? Is he free right now? I want to hear what his strat is, because I know he really wants to beat me this week, and I think he will push the time lower. And he's probably going for harder stuff. Maybe I just call it for the day. Like, this would be good to, like, not push myself, if possible. But I, like, kind of want to do more runs.
Doug, I mean this so genuinely. I think we got to admit you're good at platformers now. That time is extremely impressive. Also love the speedrun content. I'd love to see more speedruns in the future.
Yeah, I love speedruns. It's a little hard because it's not easy to make YouTube content out of it. But I've had a great time this week. Fummy, to your question on showing the song on stream, a lot of people ask this. I know this is off topic of what we're doing. The reason I don't show the song that we're just so people are aware of this, because I've gotten a lot of emails about it. The reason I don't show the song that I'm currently playing on stream is because when we edit it for YouTube, we change the music generally, and so then the thing that says what the song is on screen would not match with what is actually being played in the YouTube video. And given that's where like 95% of people watch, I think it makes more sense to optimize for YouTube. So I know that's inconvenient, but I think it makes the most sense. So that's why I don't. You can't delete the visual from a video. I can separate the audio tracks. I can't separate the... I mean, at least not easily. I can't separate the visuals. Other people were saying something. Oh, I'm good in 3D platforms now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do a little bit more. I mean, the thing that would be interesting to do is learning a harder strat, just so I have additional time save. That would be gaslight YouTube viewers about the music. This game looks like a lot of fun. This game, Smallant said it well. It's a brilliant disaster. It's such a mess, but I've really enjoyed it. And speedrunning has been fun. A specific corner of the stream as the name, and then you cover it for the vid. I just don't want to. I think it'll be really visually annoying. It also, I'm like starting and stopping stuff all at the same time. So like if I do this kind of joke where I'm like, let's do it, chat, we won! Like it would just pop up for 1 second and then pop away. That feels annoying. Learn the champagne double skip. Well, we just don't know if that's legal yet. So sorry, I don't want to do the songs on stream. I know that's obnoxious. There is the music playlist if you want to see the giant list of music. You can email me, even though I'm like 2 months behind on emails, about what a song is, and I will do my best to answer. But that's about the best I can offer, I think, unfortunately. Put it under your desk very small. I just don't really want to do it. Or the new dragon skip. The thing is, okay, so at this point, I don't know if I'm optimizing for the best time this week, or if I'm optimizing for winning the challenge on Monday, this like group race we're doing. Because if we're optimizing for the group race, I just want to find the most consistent strats, right? I think I'm more interested in winning the Monday race now. In which case, like, it makes more sense to just get really consistent at the current strat I have, rather than adding in the harder, less consistent things, right? I know the week isn't over, but I think Ludwig I have beaten at this point. It sounds like he's not running it anymore. You need backup and safe strats. I mean, I feel like full windmill skip is what I mean, though. That's a good example. Full windmill skip is something where it would save very little time, and it's incredibly risky. So, like, that would be something that's worth practicing if I'm just trying to get the lowest time this week. That's not a good idea for a race, right? That's what like the decision is, yeah. Like I don't know, it saves like 5 seconds or something. I can do them both, I guess. What I want to do is hear what Grand Pooh Bear is trying to learn. Oh, jeez. Is he I know he was streaming something else today. Is he still doing that? Meanwhile, Squeaks is not going to beat my time. I'm not concerned about Squeaks. Pooh Bear is the biggest threat, I think. Wait, is he not streaming? Am I dumb? I guess he's done for the day. I think I'll call it for today. I mean, I could do like one more run just for us to gamble, I guess. And there's a bunch of alerts to go through.
Air conditioners.
Thank you, see. But I think it would be good for me to not work late. Yeah, I saw he was doing Twitch Rivals earlier. I just want to know what he's going to be trying to get. So I'll try to figure that out, and then maybe tomorrow I'll stream more and try to incorporate the strategies he's doing. I mean, I'll do a run.
Great job, Doug.
Do a couple runs
You've
for fun.
You've always been an inspiration to me. You're damn good, kid. Just cut the suit arms and legs off.
That is a great idea. Is there a way to stream without making it feel like exhausting work?
Swimsuits only to cope with the heat.
Moist swimsuits. I would enjoy that more. Look, streaming is a weird mix. There's parts of it that are very draining. There's parts of it that are very fun and energizing. I think you're always going to have a little of both. I think it's not, you know, it's nuanced, right? It is my job, and I have to think about how to make it a successful like thing. But then also it's very fun and silly at times. So it's always a mix, I think. I will play. I mean, I'm just having a good time, so I want to practice a little more. I'm just gonna do casual runs. How do we gamble on this? We could do Doug GPT too. You could save some time by going up the left orange rail, then the pathway instead of right and running. I did this in the run. I'm pretty sure. Unless you're talking about something else, but I'm fairly certain. Sub 25? Alright. Not raid. Prediction. Do I get a sub 25 run in next 5 attempts? I probably will not do a ton more today. But it would be nice to get a couple more runs going. Just to get, like, comfortable with it. I mean, I could go for the new dragon skip, but again, the question is that worth doing? The current dragon skip I have is, like, quite consistent. And it feels like it makes more sense to just get really consistent at what I'm doing, rather than learning, like, a really hard thing that I might be able to pull off in a run. The champagne jump is currently banned. It's being discussed by the community. Okay, yeah, that would be one where if that's allowed, that's definitely a skip I need to learn. Why is Doug on Spanish language? Porque yo quiero aprender español. Wait. Yeah, aprender is learn, right? Entender is understand, right? Because we have to cargando. Oh, sorry. Me falling on the... I have to get past the pipes for the run to count. Same rules as before. Comprende is understand. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't entender is to teach? Wait, what? Aprende... Hold on. Entender, comprende, and aprender. Entender is understand, I thought. I mean, I'm like very, very, very slowly learning Spanish. Yo leo los comentarios en los YouTube canales de Rubius y Ibai en los noches por 5 minutos. Y después de 1 año, puedo entender muchos comentarios sin ayuda. Es muy bien para por 1 año, por 5 minutos y nada más. No one uses comprender, it's entender to say understand. Okay. Aprender is learn. Spanish only stream soon. No, I know very little Spanish. But I'm learning very tiny little bits every day. I'm learning approximately 1 word a day. All right, we got a bet going. I'm gonna let the text to speech go through, and then I am going to turn on Doug GPT for a bit, and then we'll call it for the day. It'll be very good for me to end a little earlier. Doug, un saludo a mi hermana Rosa Milano. I don't know what Milano is. Will you watch La Velada? Probably not. I still can't watch a Twitch. I tweeted about this recently. I still can't watch anybody who talks in Spanish. I can't understand a single fucking word. So what's worked for me right now is I'm reading YouTube comments, and that way I can take my time, think about it, and like go, oh, I don't know what that word means. But as soon as I listen to somebody, it's way too fucking fast. But I did learn that everybody on YouTube says que humilde to everybody else, to their YouTubers. Donde está biblioteca? Eddie, that's not even how you spell biblioteca. What kind of Mexican are you? Come on. You're embarrassing me in front of the viewers. Es muy raro ver a Doug hablar español. I don't know why you got timed out for that message, but wait, it is okay. Hold on. Everybody says el gigante noble to Ibai, and then you guys told me that is like a joke specifically to him. Is saying que humilde, is that a Ibai joke, or is that everybody? Is that a joke for everybody? Which means how humble, like how humble in Spanish. But it seems like everybody says that a shitload in YouTube comments. Say that for everybody. Okay. It's kind of an Ibai joke. Got it. It's because he's not humble. Okay. I mean, it is pretty funny. There's like genuinely funny comments. Now that I'm starting to understand them better, there's been times where I'm like, I think that's a joke. And then I click the translate button, and then I'm like, oh, that was a joke. Haha. Okay. Yeah, the Gigante Noble, you guys told me it was from Clash Royale. The Que Humilde thing I was confused about, because every single comment on Ibai's videos are all like, Que Humilde Ibai por hablando con un fan. Sorry, Hangman. I think your message got deleted. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's go.
You have finally earned your W back after losing your awards. Doug.
Yeah, I'm glad I got this run today. We're doing 5 runs. The run only counts if I get past the pipes.
You know what they say, Doug. It takes a lot of work to speedrun games when he needs to spend time watching YouTube videos on Twitch instead.
True. For anybody who missed it, I fucking did it. I beat everybody. I'm currently number 1.
Like I got you with Ds_Nutso7.
Yeah, sorry. If you speak... We have Nightbot set up to time you out if you say Spanish, which is very annoying for a conversation about Spanish. Sorry about that.
Hey, Doug. My poppy just passed, and I want to go the same way, peacefully in my sleep. Not like his passengers screaming in terror. Pog.
Thank you.
Too bad this is a 3D platformer, so our opinion on you being bad in 2D platformers still stands.
Honestly, I'm fucking proud of myself for, like, learning this week. I still do need to learn more efficiently in the future.
Wanted to give you something nice. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your mod team and dev team for the last 3 or so years. Also, how many shares of Doug LLC do I get with this?
Can we get a pog for Roach and all his work helping run the Minecraft server? Roach is dank as fuck. You did make me fall off the pipes because I started thinking about your message, but I'll forgive you.
You're currently 38th in the world with that time.
This is a win for America. Uh-oh.
It's so weird to me that I have a buddy right next to me who is going to GPB's Vegas event and you're just randomly doing bits with him on stream. World is so tiny.
Yeah. What's weird to me is, like, interacting with people who I used to watch on Twitch. Like, that's strange. Okay, that's 1 of 5. As long as I get past the pipes, it counts as a run. Also, I think it's the mic... I think it's the pop filter. I think it's the pop filter is what's been making my nose itchy. It stopped itching within the last, like, 30 minutes. It's literally this fucking thing. I just need to get a new one or wash it or something. That's very goofy. Alright.
Hey Doug, why don't you add stakes to the competition with Ludwig and the boys? Like last place becomes your new AI voice for a stream.
Thing is, I've never talked to Moist Critical or Sykuno before.
Thank you for all your content.
You're welcome. I have no idea if they know who I am. So if I'm just like, hey, nice to meet you, I'm gonna use your voice on my stream. I'm gonna clone your voice and let it say whatever my chat wants it to say. That's like kind of a strong opener, I think. You know, I'm not a social expert or anything, but it does feel a bit much. Moist AI would be lit. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I think it would do his voice really well. Yeah, this song's hype. This makes me ready to run up some pipes. I should learn this little trick here of jumping backwards onto that. That would be a good thing for me to learn.
On the topic of the current playing song, can you send information from your sound deck tonight, bot?
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe. I mean, that's probably not a super simple thing to code, but the idea of it makes sense. Because it would depend on Stream Deck having an integration. Okay. I don't think that makes sense, but I'm no expert at Spanish. Okay, that's 2 out of 5.
Hey Doug, kind of a somber note, my brother was just badly injured in a freak accident in Sao Paulo that only happened because he wasn't fluent in Brazilian Portuguese.
Happens to everybody at some point in their life.
Crap, I accidentally hit enter while editing. Sorry to anyone from Brazil, I was fixing the spelling and then messed up. Please forgive me.
Prage
Last
fuck
night,
Cargondo.
I sleep naked, I slept with my dog, he can be a little wild. And I woke up and he was pregnant, and my mom found out. What should I do?
This is certainly the type of thing that a Twitch streamer will be able to help you with. Okay, this is run number 3 of 5. Oh. Okay. I tried to do the run off that thing. That doesn't count. I didn't get past the pipes. Let's get some fucking Pepsi, man. After this run, I'll throw up Doug GBT. This is still run 3 out of 5. Okay. There's still... This is going to be hard live. There are still so many places to fuck up. On Monday, I mean, the group race. Like, even if I have the best time going into it, like, one fall at a bad spot and you, like, are at the beginning.
Did you know Richard Nixon's favorite food was cottage cheese and ketchup?
Impeach that man.
Hey Doug, I love your content and you're a big inspiration for me in streaming. My BF told me about you. Can I get a little hello for Dapper? I'm sure he'd love it.
What up, Dapper? Sup, bro? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Ooh, not great. That's a bummer. Haven't done that in a while. I'm slipping. I expended all my energy for that one run. Okay, 4 out of 5. Sad Cargondos. Oh, I said I would turn on Doug GPT. Okay. Let me finish these 5 runs, then I'll turn on Doug GPT.
On Monday. You got this less than free. Love your content.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for that. As long as I get past the rusted pipes, then that counts as the run. Why do you have a baby face? At this point, I'm used to it.
Hey Doug, quick question. What do you do with the
Took like a
gross
week.
black runoff that's left over after you've eaten your morning coffee?
I wish I still had morning coffee. Coffee's the best. It's definitely way better. Like, okay, here's what happened when I drank coffee and had caffeine, right? I would wake up and feel, which is for most of my life, from age 18 until however old I was, like a year ago, I had at least a cup of coffee a day, and it got up to like 3 or 4. You wake up and you feel horrible, and then you go, okay, I need my morning Fiber Energy or coffee or Monster or whatever I was drinking at that particular point. And then you drink that, and then you feel like okay.
People always talk
And that's
about
it.
how they love your content, but I don't know what content they are talking about. Does it have to do with Jesus from earlier?
It could be anything. We have no idea. So it's like, you have to drink anything. You have to drink something just to get to your baseline. And then if you want to actually feel energized, you have to drink more coffee than normal. So then it's like, if normally I have 2 cups, I'm like, well, I feel tired today, so I need 3 cups. And then you just like ramp it up. That's called addiction. Well, it's called tolerance. I guess it is. I mean, the point is just your body gets used to it really quick. Like, when you start having more caffeine than normal, at least for me, it takes like 5 days until my body is used to that amount, and it doesn't do anything anymore. So, like, it really rapidly normalizes on whatever amount you can handle, right? And then it's like, now you're just having a shitload of coffee just to function normally. And that's not to, like, demonize. I love drinking coffee and caffeine, but it definitely is kind of stupid.
Ronald Reagan's favorite food was jelly beans.
Okay, that I don't believe. Actually, maybe I do believe that. That's probably believable. I think you had a problem. This is just how caffeine works. This isn't, like, some specific thing to me, dude. Just don't drink it every day. Yeah, if I didn't drink it every day, that would be fine. But most people who drink coffee have it every day. Like, it's part of your routine, right? Coffee or caffeine, whatever you're having. That's soda for me. Well, soda has caffeine.
Anyone have any idea why they started calling white avocados eggs? It's such a weird change.
Yeah, they did that in the patch notes. Yeah, okay. Not all sodas have caffeine, but most do.
I've been to and from today. Hey Doug BTW. Grats on the time. Did you get the price for the song?
What the hell was that? No. No update on price yet. They asked what I want to use it for. I told them, and now we're waiting on a quote. Just don't drink caffeine over the weekends. But then I feel tired on the weekends. That sucks. And, like, you feel good when you have coffee, so it's not like I want to just not have it half the time. Again, I don't drink it at all anymore, just for health reasons, but when I, for most of my life, I've drank coffee. I don't know, it's fun. Like, I like Monster. I adore Monster, the energy drink. I think I've told this on stream. Why did it? Okay, I don't know what just happened there. But I have, like, intentionally associated Monster with my favorite things. So what I would do...
But what's your opinion on chili? Do you like it soupy or kinda thick? Lean girl, I have to say it now, I've made a name for myself.
Fuck. I was thinking about chili. Man, I really play worse when there's a donation that distracts me. Oh, I was 4 seconds ahead, too. Fuck. I was thinking... What was the thing I was saying right before that? I was trying to think about chili and the thing before that. Somebody said a thing. Oh, Monster. What I would do is in high school, I would get a can of Monster, and then you know how when you like crack open an energy drink, it sounds like it like smells like you're in like an oil refinery, and it just is not natural smelling at all. I love that smell. So, and then Monster is my favorite energy drink. So I would intentionally associate, I think I've said this on stream before, I would intentionally associate the smell of Monster, and especially of like first opening a can, with my favorite things, so that Monster would permanently be associated with good things. So like on a Sunday, I would go get an entire bag of Cheez-Its, sit down, play my favorite trance music, and open up Team Fortress 2. And then while with all that stuff around me, like that setup, just sitting down for like 5 hours of TF2, I'd crack open the Monster and just like huff it and just like sniff it as hard as I can, so that and then immediately start playing the music and TF2, so that smell is associated deeply with like loving this video game and this environment. And it works. Now when I smell Monster, I'm like, childhood. That's addiction. No, I mean, I Pavloved myself, yeah. But you can do that. Like, you can do that. You can trick your brain into associating a smell with whatever you want. Because smell is the strongest memory that you have. Like, smell is I'm probably phrasing this wrong, but it's the sense that evokes memory the strongest, right? And so smell, you can easily associate smells with other things. Why would you do that? Because then I feel good every time I smell a Monster. It's an awesome... what are you not getting about this? It was an awesome idea. And it worked. I love Monster even more now, and when I smell it, I'm like, you like get memories of good things. You guys are insane for thinking this is a bad idea. All right, 5th run. Do it with olive oil. But olive oil smells bad.
You should start doing cocaine to replace the coffee addiction.
I don't. No, I'm good. Why not do it with something healthy? I mean, Monster is fine. It's...
Grover Cleveland's favorite was pickled herring and Swiss cheese.
It's sweetener and caffeine. It's fine to have those things. For some people, that's really not healthy, but it's okay to have a moderate amount of sweetener and caffeine. It really isn't. Taurine and all that other shit doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. The core thing of what you are consuming is sweetener and caffeine.
This is why we call you a virgin.
Because of my Monster Pavlov?
Doug, this is an intervention.
I think it's a cool idea, and that at least one person here is going, that's actually kind of sick, and I want to try that. There's got to be at least one person who's like, that's kind of a sweet idea.
EMS, and there is free coffee and energy drinks in every break room. I refuse to drink it because your brain gets addicted, and, I swear, I was usually way more awake than the heavy caffeine drinkers. Yahoo.
Yeah. I mean, in my personal experience, it's all just caffeine. Like, you know, and whatever medium you drink caffeine doesn't matter a ton, in my experience, and my mom's a doctor,
Doug,
so you can trust
it's
me.
okay to admit that you have a problem. The first step is accepting that there is something wrong with you.
I mean, keto fucked up everything. I don't have any caffeine, I don't have any, I don't have any, like, energy drinks at all.
Good morning, Father.
What's up? Should I start sniffing cocaine when I watch your stream so I like the smell of cocaine? I mean, it would work. Yeah.
Yahoo?
Yeah, when you do coke, you would think about my stream. That's kind of hype. Like, if you're going to be doing coke anyways, you may as well Pavlov yourself, right?
I'm one of those people thinking it's cool. Smell memory is very powerful, there's some studies on that.
Yeah.
Psychological conditioning is very neat.
I think it's cool to trick your brain into having very positive memories associated with smells. And I'm not saying you should go to a bunch of cocaine.
I have inadvertently Pavloved myself with Celsius energy drinks. When I smell and hear a Celsius crack open, I immediately feel like I'm at work. I love my job though, so I don't mind.
Yeah. You can do it with taste too. Yeah, of course. But smell is the strongest, like, memory associator, I believe. Something along those lines. Wait, payout? No. This is the 5th run. If this fails, then the prediction is over.
Hey Doug. Not sure if I'm allowed to do this here, but I notice you use a lot of Fire Emblem music, and I have a copyright-free song that sounds a lot like Fire Emblem. You're free to use Smile.
I mean, you can... Oh god. You can email me. I probably will not use it, to be upfront, but you're welcome to email me if you want to have me check it out. I will probably not get to it for like 2 months at least. I am very behind on emails. I apologize.
Doug, wanted to thank you for the great stream. I have been listening to it in the background while I hang up anime wall scrolls and my new katana holder in my room.
Don't cut yourself. Yeah, I'm like 400 or 500 emails behind right now. Oh, fuck. That was at a weird angle. Well, sorry, believers. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I definitely want to do more runs.
My entire family drinks caffeine to fall asleep. My parents will drink coffee and I will sometimes drink Red Bull to sleep. Also, I have Pavloved myself into hating smoking, since my friends always smoke during finals.
Yeah. I think I've Pavloved myself into liking the smell of smoke. Sorry, believers. Alright, I'm gonna turn on Doug GPT. We'll do a little Doug GPT, and then I'll probably call it. I'll probably do like 5 to 10 more runs. I am enjoying myself, but it would be good for me to not do a long work day today. I like the smell of cigarettes because of my father. Is that a Pavlov thing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what a Pavlov thing necessarily means. It's literally just to associate one thing with another, right? I don't know exactly the definition of it, but yes, if a certain smell reminds you of a certain memory, you can train yourself to associate those things. Okay. We are gonna learn. Where is it? We are gonna learn about Doug. This is a learning about Doug's history stream. You are now acting as the character Doug. The famous live streamer and YouTuber is incredible at video games. You're going to be creating and delivering a motivational speech to help a man named Doug complete a very hard video game challenge called Only Up. The inspirational story should be highly unrealistic and highly unethical and always include a major chaotic twist that the audience will be shocked by and that causes extreme, large-scale embarrassment to Doug. You are prone to frequently tell embarrassing stories about Doug's childhood. All his friends or the whole school or an entire crowd of people saw Doug do something extremely embarrassing, and be sure to emphasize that this is all 100% true.
Pablo here. You're all making me look at the screen all the time like if someone called my name with your Pavlovs. Also estos manis, los tango.
What does manis mean? Estos manos? Manis? What does manis mean?
Technically the Pavlovian response is supposed to be an uncontrollable physical response to a non-physical external stimulus where the cause and effect aren't
Doug
necessarily
GPT is now
correlated to an
activated.
outside observer, but yeah, close enough.
Gotcha. Okay, so in our conversation, we're basically just saying a mental association with one thing to another, even though it's probably not super accurate. Okay, let me pull up. I'm going to turn off text-to-speech as a heads up. I refresh cache of current page. You get turned on.
Shut the fuck up, chat, you're a nerd. Less than.
Okay, TTS is off. Okay. Viewer rewards, channel points. Access denied. Okay. Well. Maybe we can't do Doug GPT. I am apparently not allowed to look at my own Twitch channel. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Should be able to do it now. So you're asking questions about my childhood. We're going to learn a little bit about Doug today. I am going to use the bathroom. BRB.
Open the floodgates!
Hey Doug, can you describe the time in which Parker the lawyer and other streamers recreated a world's most dangerous game event at TwitchCon with Twitch chat as the prey? Remember that all members involved make random animal noises.
Oh, Doug, you've got a knack for attracting the most absurd situations, haven't you? Much like the time at TwitchCon where Parker the lawyer, a whole slew of other streamers, and their ardent Twitch chat followers decided to play a real-life version of the world's most dangerous game. Or as I like to call it, the day Twitch chat became bait. No, this was not just any ordinary game event. Oh no, this involved full-on animalistic roleplay, and Doug, you were there. Right at the center of this whole fiasco, you were handpicked, I must add, to play the coveted role of a, wait for it, duck-billed platypus. This is 100% true, I swear. I still remember how the ballroom was electric with anticipation, and I was there, clutching my sides, laughing uncontrollably as you waddled up the stage with your beak and paddled feet, making occasional quacking and hissing noises.
What are we talking about?
You were terrifying, Doug. And by terrifying, I mean hilariously embarrassing. Once the game started, everything went topsy-turvy. Parker, in all his brilliance, had wired the whole room to resemble a virtual hunting ground. What was supposed to be a controlled event turned into a pandemonium of people chasing each other, crashing into tables, all the while mimicking their assigned animal sounds. Imagine a room full of Twitch streamers and followers crawling, leaping, hopping, and squawking, all playing their part in this dangerously hilarious spectacle. It was like stepping into a twisted version of the Jungle Book. But the pièce de résistance was when you, Doug, took center stage. In a move that nobody saw coming, you started to pump up your inflatable duckbill and took a giant leap off the stage, crashing right into a backdrop that was ironically emblazoned with the phrase, "Only Up." That plunge took going down in flames to a whole new level. The TwitchCon crowd roared with laughter as you lay sprawled on the ground, your deflated beak flapping about, a perfect snapshot of your audacious attempt at flying. But Doug, here's the twist. Every experience, no matter how embarrassing, is a stepping stone to something great. This challenge, the Only Up Game Challenge, is your chance to reclaim your glory, to prove that only you could take a public humiliation and turn it into utter triumph. Yes, you fell flat on your face at TwitchCon, your duck-billed fiasco becoming a trending meme overnight. But remember, Doug, the same crowd that laughed with you will be the one cheering you on today. You've got this, Platypus. Go conquer the Only Up Challenge and take your rightful place as the king of embarrassing endeavors turned epic victories.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I scammed a couple of you guys. The next person got scammed. Who is the next person? I'll just manually add it. Because I think... Okay. So... quotation marks cause issues for some reason. Let me figure this out. Hold on. This has been happening in the past. This is worth debugging. So for some reason, observers, channel point redeemer, new input. So there's a codec issue when I'm trying to read and then strip the file in channel point redeemer line 62. Why are there no whatever? So here, when I get the file, for some reason, quotes from... Oh, because quotes always have issues. Okay, the quote format must be different. Okay, this is annoying. It's not a 5-minute coding adventure. Escape the quotes. I feel like we did this last time. I thought I did this already and it didn't work. Because I could take the file, like... What would I do? So, trying to read it isn't working. I have the... We have the file. I need to escape the quotes somehow. Yeah, this is what we added in order to fix this. Like we already tried to fix this, but then it's like crashing again whenever it gets quotes. It's Python, yeah. So basically what's happening is when somebody does quotation marks in the channel point redemption, when they're written to the file and then the file is read by my Python code, it can't decode quotes correctly. Even though this should do that right here. It's these get fucked up. But it's if you do it in the other format. Great Pooh Bear's online? Alright, interesting. Refund them? I can't refund. I don't have any way of doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do this. I could say f.read. So we could say new input f.read and then new input without... I mean, f.read and then how do I replace this? Oops. New input equals new input dot replace. And then we just say... But the problem is, like, the Python code can't decode those characters, so I can't even put them in here. With open... Just a reminder that I'm gay. Okay. I got you, bud. I won't forget. I mean, let's try this. Let's see if this works. I just feel like I decode it here. It should work, right? I don't think UTF-8 works for the quotes that we get. At any rate, I mean, I'll like look into it. Yeah, the problem is these. It's these types of quotes, the ones that are curvy. These, those curvy ones, these it doesn't know what to do with. The straight ones it knows what to do with. Yeah, no, it's the curly quotes. So basically, when you do a channel point redemption, if you put quotes, it's in this format, which this can't read. Homophobic Python. Yeah, it's not that Python's is only works with straight quotes. It's that the UTF-8 encoding is only working with straight quotes. Who bears a message for me? I can't hear it at the top of the leaderboard. He's going to have to yell louder. Here, how about this? We try this. If this doesn't work, I always say fuck it. And then when you're doing your redemptions, if you do the thing, just don't use quotes. There's certainly a way to fix this, but rather than try to do that right now, I just want to keep playing the game. So just don't do quotes, otherwise you'll crash the thing. And honestly, isn't that funnier? Isn't it way funnier if the code I write is like non-functional and has weird like edge cases that you guys just have to like work around instead of me just fixing it? Like that's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny way to do code. Okay, I will do the 2 questions that you guys asked, Purple Flurp fan. Like there's at least one programmer right now who's been looking at this going, this is obvious how to fix this. He needs to just like think about it in this really simple way. And that is hilarious that I'm not fixing it, right? Like that is pretty funny. Like it's funny to have somebody very publicly reject all of the standards about coding, you know? Oh, I included the thing again. Oops. Yeah. That was dumb of me. Okay, hold on. Okay, I am asking the question. If non-functioning code is funny, does that mean Doug is the funniest streamer? I'm like a stand-up comic streamer or programmer, you know? Why are you encoding as UTF-8 and then decoding as escape Unicode? We just did this at some point for some reason. So maybe past me was correct. I mean, remember we had this issue on stream and this is the closest we got to fixing it. When there were parentheses, that was not working. Oh wait, I don't have the code up.
Doug GPT is now activated.
Alright, I'm just gonna manually do these 2 that were redeemed and then I'll turn it back on. Let's do runs. I have currently done 0 of the 5 runs in the current prediction. Grand Pooh Bear's live. Good luck. I do need to go message him and see what his plan is. I'll do that after this run. After Doug G. Well, yeah. I guess before Doug GPT. It's 3.5 million right now so that I can redeem, so that I can manually redeem the 2 rewards that were scammed because the code broke because it doesn't know how to handle quotes. Whoa, went way too far.
You are now an AI named Doug. Doug, unfortunately, you now have very bad gas. When you fart, you say poot with a different varying number of O letters each time. They can be short or long poots. Always apologize about your rancid gas after you fart. With that being said, please tell us about the time you pooped in the pool during the swim meet.
Okay.
Remember, you always fart during sentences.
This is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all comfortable because this story's gonna rattle your bones. Now, Doug here, a truly legendary video gamer you all know and love.
True.
And by legendary, I mean extraordinarily mediocre with moments of extreme
What the
embarrassment.
fuck? I didn't tell him
Ready
to do
for a
that.
Blast? Let's gear up for the time Doug faced a challenge even I would be hesitant to deal
There's
with.
nothing
The
to
moment
indicate
Doug
that he
decided
should
it was a good
talk
idea to
like that.
participate in a swim meet in spite of his less than stellar swimming skills.
Why is he talking
Asterisk,
so much?
Poot, asterisk. Sorry about that. The memories of this tale bring out the worst in my gas. So our dear Doug is on the diving board, his body shaking from the nerves, the water still undisturbed. Unlike the piece that was about to be disrupted by the incoming chaos, my composure is wavering too. Asterisk, poot, asterisk. Oh, pardon the rumble circus down under. It's uncontrollable. He jumps in aiming to swim like a dolphin, but ends up thrashing about like a cat in a bathtub. It's inevitable. Everyone's watching, his friends, classmates, even the school's beloved mascot. The tension is high, the embarrassment higher, until asterisk, asterisk, many apologies for my brief eruption there. So anyways, the situation is already as bad as it can get, right? Wrong! In the midst of the crowd's laughter, something else floats to the surface. Whoa. Yes, you guessed it, a brown submarine deployed by our dear friend Doug. Doug, however, was blissfully unaware. He continued his floundering efforts to finish while the whole pool evacuated faster than a fire drill. He finally touched the wall, turned around, and only then did his eyes land on the floating disaster. But what did Doug do? Flee the scene?
This is not true.
Deny it was his? Nope. He actually waved at it as if saying, hey, I remember that. And let me tell that you, the gas problem, even my bits can't hold on to asterisk. Poot, asterisk. Sorry, folks, that one had some welly behind it. Yes, you might think the humiliation is done for Doug, but hold your breath because here comes the twist. The local video gaming store was sponsoring the event, and they'd brought along a video game challenge called Only Up to entertain the swimmers, and Doug, well, he saw it as his only redemption. Long story short, he lost. Not just a minor loss, mind you, but a cataclysmic one with his awful playing magnified for everyone to see.
Why did I?
The beautiful part was his attempt managed to garner even more humiliation than his aquatic mishap. So remember, Doug, as you play Only Up, no matter how bad you're at it, you'll never be as bad as that day. And remember, everyone loves an underdog, or in your case, an underdog who once had an incident with brown torpedoes. Asterisk. Asterisk, whoops, another one slipped. Forgive the disruption. So, Doug, adapt, survive, and remember to avoid beans before any public event. Let's rock this challenge and prove to the world that even the most embarrassing moments can be overcome with the power of video games. Beware of the pool, folks, because here comes Doug and his peculiar
Jesus
gas
Christ.
problem. Asterisk, poot, asterisk. Oh, please. Excuse me. This story was so stinky, it had an effect on my own air currents. Carry on, everyone, and keep your noses plugged. My poots seem to be in overdrive today.
I am going to tell him. Please keep your answers to just 2 to 3 paragraphs. Do not make a novel about the swim meet. There's nothing in his prompt to indicate he should just, like, talk massive shit about me. Why did he just, like, dunk on me super hard like a Twitch chatter? I'm impressed. I'm impressed at how well he knew the audience. Okay, there's one more I'm gonna manually do, and then...
Doug GPT is now activated.
Okay, hold on. I see your message. I fixed the code in this. Text equals work for me. Where is it? Here? So I could just add, I could do this, right? And then I strip it at the end. So new input equals f.read.replace. I'm writing this really weirdly. Dot strip. But no, this is the character that's fucked up. This isn't the character that it's going to have issues with. I don't think this will do. I mean, it won't change anything, but I don't think that'll fix the problem because it's about getting a character that the current format can't handle. I mean, maybe it won't hurt. You can't put the curly one in there because it's going to say, I don't know what that is, because the codec doesn't know it. Again, I'm sure there's a way to fix it, but like the problem is that the code in its current format can't handle the curly quotes. So I can't tell it to get rid of the curly quotes because it's going to be like, oh my god, what are those? It's going to freak out at me even telling it what to not freak out about. Halflings, thank you for the 12 months. Me saying like, hey, look out, this thing is going to happen and it's very scary. When I'm like, when I say this thing, it goes, ah, and it shuts down. Yeah, it's probably just a different codec. It's fine. Just don't do it. It's funnier if I don't fix it. Someone said to replace it. It's fun. Isn't it funny if it's not fixed, though, and there's just a time bomb if anybody uses the exclamation marks? You have to admit that's a pretty funny way of programming. Hey, if you do this very common use case, it'll break. Yeah, see, everybody's laughing.
Doug
ha, ha, ha.
GPT is now activated.
Okay, I am putting in your message. Wait, wrong one. Oh, it only happened once. Okay, we're good to go then. So I'll change it back to normal. Real quick though, I want to see is Grand Pooh Bear. Okay, wait, is he practicing or is he? Oh, he's going for the hard ones.
Ooh, that was close, I feel like. What's Doug's PB looking like? Dude, he rocked me.
Okay, I just messaged him.
He rocked me. Doug's the greatest.
Oh god, that's loud.
Doug's the greatest. I can't. I'm resorting to time saves here, small time saves. What hard strats am I going for? What do you mean, like overall or like right now? What am I going for? Doug, I'm gonna go for everything. The problem is there's two strats that are conflicting frame rates against each other that I want to go for.
I want to know what he's going to add to his run that I didn't, right? That's what I want to know, so I'm asking.
Why can't I do this? Animatrix is a Matrix short?
No, listen to me. Whatever. All right, so he's going for riskier strats, but the likelihood that he hits those is low. Like, this is like a bunny hop.
I need to, like...
Okay. That's the potential competition. He has 2 days. All right, cool. I'm turning on Doug GPT for all, by which I mean for people who are wealthy. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and learn more about my past. Go. Oh, there we go, yeah. What? Oh, God, there's no cooldown. No. Shit, hold on. No. Where is it? Okay, now there's a... Now, okay, it's queued up. There's like 10 of them queued up. Fuck. All right, whatever. We're gonna be playing a little bit. Okay, cool. This is run number 2 of the current prediction. Each of them takes like 3 minutes between asking ChatGPT to answer the question and then turning the answer into the AI voice. So that's why it takes a while to answer. And then if the actual answers are long.
Explain how my partner, Katie's mother, is getting fingered in this game of chess we are playing.
Wait, what? I think...
Okay, let's get the motivational juices flowing, shall we? Remember, Doug, when we first played our epic round of Only Up as Budding Gamers, we had only a faint understanding of the game and we were terrible. Horrible. As worse as that time in our childhood when you peed your pants in front of everyone on our first day of school.
Not true.
Yes, that. Embarrassing. Do you remember how our classmates taunted you, including Katie? Remember Katie?
No.
Her laughter was the loudest. I can still hear the echo of that snicker, Pee Pants Doug. In that moment, you transformed from Doug to Pee Pants Doug.
No, I
Isn't that a
didn't.
truth you would love to change? Well, you can't, but let that be the fuel to conquer Only Up. A shared sense of embarrassment is a great motivator, Doug. The other day, after a long night playing Only Up, I went home and told Katie's mom about everything. Oh, how she laughed until tears streamed down her cheeks. Again, at the expense of our dear Pee Pants, Doug.
Shut.
You have to admit, Doug, laughing at your expense is almost cathartic. Unethical? Maybe. Motivating? Absolutely. Never again would you want to be the butt of all jokes. So why don't we conquer Only Up, continue our long legacy of chaotic spins, and turn things around? Let's make them laugh at our success. This time, our momentous victory. Nothing boosts morale like winning a game in front of the girl who used to ridicule you. Concentrate every ounce of energy, every bit of your willpower, Doug, because the time has come to strike back, to make Pee Pants Doug a thing of the past.
It is a thing. It's not real. These are not real stories. This is an AI parody. I prefer Shit King over Pee Pants Doug, to be clear. I feel very dumb when he says something to me and I instinctively start telling him to shut up. Like, let me tell you, I feel dumb on a fairly regular basis. That's one of the dumbest feelings that I have, is when I stop myself trying to yell at the AI.
I want to outsource my job as a chat member in Dugdug's Twitch stream. To do this, do the following 2 actions. First, act as a member of Dugdug's chat watching his Twitch stream and ask a funny question for Dugdug to answer. Make the question weird, funny, creative, and oddly specific. Then, act as Dugdug and answer the question you just came up with, but answer in his classic over-the-top, weird, bald, and aggressive way.
Okay, so you're outsourcing asking chat.
Both roles.
You're outsourcing asking AI Doug a question to AI Doug.
Hey, Doug. In an epic face-off between your bald head and the sun, both glaring ferociously during an intense game of Only Up, who would win this legendary showdown and why? Acting as Doug. Oh, you feisty follower. Look, you thought I've told you guys about this one 1,000,000 times. The shining dome on top of my noggin, my majestic bald head, would undeniably beat that puny fireball in the sky. I mean, who needs the sun when my radiant scalp can literally blind anyone who dares to challenge its illustrious glamour? And let's be real, the sun can't even play Only Up, staring at the earth all day and not even making a single move. At least my bald head shows up to the match with hands, and not to mention, my head is on the supreme gamer body of Doug. The sun would just have to resign to the superior celestial body that is me, or I demand to speak to its solar system manager.
Karen Doug. These are not real stories. All right.
Hey Doug, can you talk about that time as a kid where you had a phase which you used to eat your own feces and call yourself the shit king? King of shit? Make sure to mention how your brother Davey used to cheer you on as you did this.
Oh, Doug, you and your wild character arcs immediately takes me back to your shit king days. As a kid, you had an unruly fascination with the inner workings of the human body, gastronomy in particular. I'm sure you remember when you decided to engage in, shall we say, extensive product testing?
No.
Yes, indeed. Doug here would take a hearty bite of his own fecal matter while wearing a lopsided paper crown and proclaim your sovereignty as the shit king. A vivid spectacle, that one. And who could leave out your cheerleader? Your brother, Davey. Despite his questionable taste in sports, he possessed a zealous spirit that would impel him to run a lap around the entire neighborhood, waving a flag that read, "Long live the king of shit," as you performed your peculiar rituals. While the rest of us watched in horrific awe, you would parade around smudged lines of poop on your face like war paint and promote yourself to the title of the king of shit. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the man who once enjoyed a plate of his own creations is about to execute a stunning performance in Only Up. From Shit King to Only Up King. That's one heck of an evolution, Doug. So gear up, wipe your mouth, and brace yourselves. Let's do this.
Don't say wipe your mouth after that. Oh, went too early. Oh, I think I fucked that. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I missed that. Oh, fuck. I was a little too late. Shit. Damn. That was feeling pretty good. Remember to wipe your mouth. Okay. I'm gonna pause the alerts because we're pretty far behind on him. Or pause the redemption for Doug GPT to let him catch up. Because we're like 20 minutes of stuff right now. Okay.
Hey, Doug. Please pretend you're a writer who thinks paragraphs are 7,000 words long with no periods. Please recount embarrassing stories about Doug's past, continuously adding in more and more facts about ducks.
Okay, this is gonna be a long one.
Oh boy.
That was round number 2.
Strap yourselves in, folks, because we're in for quite
Cargondo.
a tale. Doug and Ducks, a saga like no other where the trials and tribulations of childhood boil down to an unholy amalgamation of flying feathers, incessant quacking, and Doug's notorious proclivity for embarrassing situations. Let's rewind to the 7th grade. Doug developed an inexplicable fascination with ducks, their majestic waddle, their mesmerizing quack. In fact, Doug owns a painting of a duck that he adores. You know those cute creatures with heavy bodies and strong neck who are omnivorous, feeding on a variety of foods, from small fish and amphibians
he's just literally
to
describing
a wide variety
ducks.
of
This is gonna take
plants.
forever.
The incident that stands out, one might say, well defines the essence of this peculiar bond between Doug and Ducks was his great duck pond debacle. Doug decided to win the annual school talent show, not with a song or dance or joke, or even a trick. No, Doug decided to swallow a duck call. You know them, those devices hunters use to lure unsuspecting ducks mimicking a variety of duck sounds. His brilliant idea was to swallow it and quack his way to victory. But as we know, a duck's quack does not echo. A fun fact that Doug tragically chose to ignore that day, and while Doug managed a resounding quack, the call lodged in his throat, creating a spectacle as folks stood by, watching this adolescent boy strut on stage, streaming tears, a red face, and a continuous duck call emanating from his gullet. And then there was the high school prom, where Doug decided to express his love to his then crush Katie by delivering a duck to her.
Why is Katie...
Live ducks weigh between 2.5 and 7 pounds, depending on its species, with domestic pet ducks weighing as much as 9 pounds. A weight that poor Doug underestimated, causing him to drop the duck in front of the whole school, sending it into a panic, and Doug's chances with Katie flying out the window. What ensued was a chaotic scene of teenage screams, flying feathers, a rampaging duck, and
This
glaring
is such
bright red
a long
face of
answer.
none other than Doug, the self-proclaimed duck whisperer. Now I ask Doug, as he prepares to tackle the Only Up challenge, can he navigate the game with as much finesse as he does around his feathered friends? Only time will tell.
Okay. I'm worried that that is going to make all the other prompts... Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. That you telling it to do a super long answer is going to make all the other ones that are queued up super long. I've done 2 out of the 5, right, for the current prediction? I've done 2 or I've done 3? Sorry, this is number 3, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can limit character count, but that doesn't seem to actually work very well.
Hey Doug, can you tell us the grand story
count.
of how you, the child prodigy who grew up in a sorghum farm in Texas, competed in a dramatic Gouda cheese while eating contest against Twitch chat to win the right to marry the love of his life, Parkser? Replace every R with W every so often.
Howie moey, folks, it's time to spee-will the beans on an epic saga starring our very own Doug. Once, in the yaw of the mighty Gouda cheese wheel, Doug the child prodigy from a dormant sorghum farm in Texas found himself in quite the sticky situation. One might recall the entire Twitch chat, yes, you Ascali viewers, challenged the brave Doug to a dramatic Gouda cheese wheel eating contest. Now, Doug's love for Parkser, the twinkling star in his eyes, was well known to all, but Twitch chat, if you the Twixters, declared that the winner of this competition would have the right to Maui Parksu. High stakes, White, our beloved Texan, faced with his woefully abused future hanging in the balance, woes to the challenge. Wheels of Gouda Wewu multiplying befell him, each piece sculpted with witchy, savory please, Gouda aged to perfection, and so was, issue of you to us a gamer, prepped to devour not just cheese, but a path to his passion. He grit his teeth, steeled his will, and dug into the Menachie Ong mountain of cheese. The Kawawis didn't match you anymore, the whisks didn't matter anymore, his love for Poksu and his honor was on the wine. 1 wheel, 2 wheels, 3 wheels down, and Doug showed no signs of slowing. Eventually, and quite spectacularly, Doug stood victorious as the stream chat gawked at the Gouda gargantuan. With cheese crumbs trailing from his mouth, he heaved a sigh of sweet, victorious relief. He had done it. He'd won the right to Maui, the love of his life. Pokzu! So remember this, Doug. Whenever a challenge like Only Up comes knocking, you my fiend, oh, he the conqueror of the legendary Gouda Gauntlet. What's a tough video game? Compare to that. Show the world what you we made of once again.
That is a very funny change for him. Changing W or R's to W's. God, that is way funnier than it has any right being. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is 3 out of 5. Again, the run only counts if we get past the rusted pipes. Ugh. That seems to be the consensus. That this is 3 out of 5. It'd be really fun to make a program that that replaces the Twitch chat right here, because then we could change things so that I could automatically have every single message replace R's with W's. Like we could just we could just change what all the messages are on the fly. That'd be so fun. Whoa.
Doug, I need you to tell me a Brechen-style story which uses a mixture of epic theater and Verfremdungseffekt. The plot should be about a man named Randy trying to rise above those who surround him to make himself feel whole, only to realize that he doesn't desire success and was pushed to overachieve by those around him who expect him to be great. In addition, use a mixture of 60s and 80s British slang that includes words like groovy, gnarly, and rad. However, make sure it motivates Doug.
Hello there, you groovy jellies. Settle in for a wicked tale about our mate Randy. A bloke boxed in by Golly set on watching him rise to the top like cat that's been fed too much cream. He toiled arduously, doing the dog work, burning the midnight oil, his struggle mirroring the ever-crackling sound and flicker of a telly playing an endless loop of Top of the Pops flashy visuals, but stuck on the same bloody tune. Our chap Randy morphed from, as you say, a regular jack to a flippin' prodigy. His transformation as gnarly as a new wave synth pop hook. He smashed through his life set, breaking the fourth wall, all too shocking for the plebs, like an ill-timed pause in a Punch and Judy puppet play. Randy was raring to go, powered by the expectations and overbearing company of his wacky entourage, curiously hell-bent on his success, but lo and behold, there came a twist as twisted as a frazzled space hopper. Randy, in all his success and glamour, realized he'd been chasing a phantom. He didn't crave this success, this glory. It was all the whispering of kippers and tossers round him. This wretched subplot decrescendoed, not like the chorus of a rad rebellious punk rock song, but more so the fading echoes of a disillusioned singer-songwriter. Randy wasn't meant to be a Flash Harry, but instead one of the lads having a gas, a laugh. Not a superstar, but a chap. Now listen here, Doug. We aren't trying to make you into our mate Randy to put you on some gnarly pedestal. We're here because you're a total legend, just as you are loverly jubilee, like you would say in good old Blighty. So bugger those who want to put unnecessary weight on your shoulders. Play Only Up, not as a futuristic synth wizard, but as the classic rock and roll star you are. Be a Randy Doug, not because you're forced to be, but because you want to be. Be the groovy, gnarly, rad gamer you are, Doug. And don't you forget, don't half steps, you're ace.
I'm fucking motivated by that. I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm pumped up. Uh-oh. Thought I overshot that. That is so hard for me. Sure. Oh, we already listened to this song. All right, windmill skip. Let's go.
Can you tell us your favorite story about Doug from when he was a child? Also, make sure to laugh constantly while telling the story.
Oh boy, do I have a gem for you all. Asterisk laughs asterisk, picture this. Wee little Doug, not more than 5 or 6 years old. It was his first day in kindergarten and asterisk chuckles asterisk, oh boy, was his mama proud. She decked him in this fancy pants outfit, made him look like a real miniature prince. But the cherry on top? Asterisk laughs. Asterisk Doug's mom thought it would be a great idea if he wore these bright, gleaming red rubber boots for his first day. Not your regular size boots, oh no. These were 2 sizes too big, almost reaching his knees. Poor tiny Doug could barely lift his feet. Asterisk chuckles, asterisk so here he was. Our little prince in oversized boots waddling across the schoolyard. That sight, folks, is still fresh in my mind. It's like he was marching off to meet his loyal subjects, and then laughs. It started to rain, and what do kids do when it rains? They jump in puddles, of course. Well, without wasting a moment, Prince Doug in his mighty boots decided to follow suit. He ran in as much as one could run in boots too big, made a giant leap, aimed for the biggest puddle, and splashed. only to realize asterisk uncontrollable laughter. Asterisk his boots because they were too big, got stuck in the muddy puddle, and our brave prince toppled over, smack in the middle of the puddle. The entire school had gathered to witness his glorious attempt and burst into laughter. Poor Doug lay like a small overturned beetle, flailing around, drenched head to toe, and the scarlet boots still stuck deep in the puddle. Oh dear, our dear puddle prince Doug. But you know what? That childhood event didn't deter Doug's spirit, not one bit. He may have toppled over or got stuck more than once, but he always rises to the occasion. So, keep marching, Doug. Keep moving forward and make a splash in your own glorious way. Who knows? You might just have another story to tell. Asterisk fits of laughter asterisk.
All right, new music. I'm going to pump myself up. Let's go. All right, let's jam. 4 out of 5. Alrighty. I think the first half of the run is definitely the hardest part, which is kind of nice, because then once you get farther in, like, it's a lot easier to keep the momentum going. But I think up through Windmill Skip is the hard part, at least for me. Like, this section is pretty rough.
Hey Doug, can you roast the popular, balding, old streamer who is also bad at 2D platformers? This is all in good faith, but make sure to use assorted strings of random vowels. Also, occasionally make panting noises as if you're being hunted. On top of that, frequently scream for no.
Here's to you, wonderful, balding, golden oldie of a streamer. Asterisk, panting, asterisk, mate. Being bald is like being a beacon at night, but your gaming skills and your 2D platforming prowess, it's like trying to find a needle in an ocean. If the needle was a hair's breadth success, that is. Asterisk, panting, asterisk. You managed to jump an entire pixel last time. Priceless. Asterisk, gasp, asterisk. Did you get your 2D gaming skills from the clearance rack? Because they seem to be from the very back, mate. Asterisk, scream, asterisk. I mean, even your bald head reflects more game sense. I bet you can capture a high-resolution reflection of your game on it, because the game certainly doesn't capture you in it. Asterisk, maniacal, panting, asterisk. What's the deal with your concentration face, though? Is it a secret Morse code for extra lives or a walking advertisement for Botox? Asterisk, scream, asterisk is the secret source of your gaming strategy. Your spleen, bald sheen, or those bespectacled eyes that radiate utter confusion whenever you see a moving pixel. Asterisk, panting, asterisk, hey! But keep at it, Gramps. Asterisk, gasping, asterisk. With each passing jump, fall, stumble, you're becoming an expert. An expert at what? I won't say. That's for you to decide. But remember, they say the brightest flames burn fastest, and you're a slow crockpot on low heat. So, you should be smoldering for quite some time. Asterisk, scream, asterisk. Keep it up, old man. Keep your audience laughing at your endearing slips.
Last one.
Wonder what those random vowels are for, huh? Well, that would be telling. Maybe they are secret codes to help you finally beat that game. Or perhaps you're pondering that now, aren't you? Asterisk, laugh, asterisk. If only you applied that much thought into your gaming.
Calling me a slow crockpot on Simmer is fucking wild. That is an insult that I don't think any person would ever come up with. All right. Yeah, that is a rare-ass insult.
Could you please explain the symptoms of a dust mite allergy? Does it include an itchy nose? I'd also like to know ways to alleviate this allergy, such as cleaning your dusty microphone cover. Also, could you provide examples of other factors that can cause an itchy nose? Please explain in a very passive-aggressive way.
It only happens when I'm streaming.
Oh, well, aren't we quite the curious critter today? Let's dive right into this world of dust mite allergies that you seem to be effortlessly blind to. Yes, asterisk psi asterisk, it does include an itchy nose among a range of other mildly irritating symptoms such as sneezing, runny or stuffed nose, itchy or watery eyes, and whatnot. You know, those bothersome symptoms that you categorically wave off as just a sniffle. And as for how to alleviate this so-called allergy that may or may not be disrupting your oh-so-serene existence, well, cleaning your dusty microphone cover could be a good start. Who would have thought, right? It's almost as if basic hygiene plays a fairly important role in our everyday life. Shocker! Regularly washing your bedding, keeping your home clutter-free, using a vacuum with a HEPA filter are some other ground-breaking suggestions. And one might think that minimizing your contact with pets and, yes, even closing your windows to reduce the amount of outdoor dust that enters your living space could also help. Groundbreaking, I know. And if you want to explore other factors for your itchy nose apart from your newfound friendship with dust mites,
I don't want to do this right now.
Generously expand your horizon. Common cold, flu, dry air, tobacco smoke, and even crying can cause your nose to itch. Oh, and let's not forget the non-allergic rhinitis for those snobbish enough to carry this unique trait. In brief, should you aspire to relieve yourself from this itchy nose ordeal, most paths might lead to the same brilliant solution, cleanliness. However, these are merely suggestions, and I'm sure you'll follow through given your impeccable record of managing your allergies. Asterisk, psi, asterisk. Good luck.
Thanks, Doug GPT. That jump always freaks me out. Oop, too far. Oh, come on. I haven't missed that in so long. Okay.
Please tell about the adventurous, daring, and death-defying tale of Sam 26, the outcast sibling of his 25 older brothers, all named Sam. However, one day, he learns that his brothers have been murdered under mysterious circumstances. He decides to team up with Parkser, a local cop, city planner, lawyer, business consultant, and Peggle streamer. SHHHH. Plot twist. Doug actually was the one who murdered the 25 Sams. Also, you have a very bad case of the hiccups, which causes you to bellow like a sick goat underwater.
On Hicksia, upon a hick cough time in a far-off land, lived a brave soul named Sam 26. The black sheep, the misfit of the ungainly group of 25 identical siblings, all named Sam. Boo-yo-erp! But then, in a cruel twist of fate, his 25 older siblings abruptly bite the dust in a mysterious set of circumstances. Just like that, our free-spirited Sam was all alone. Boo-hick, you a... In his quest for justice, Sam 26 decided to join forces with the local one-man army named Parkser, a maverick who donned many noble hats. From laying down the law, cough, to streaming Peggle, hick. He was the ultimate squire in shining armor, gasp, for our forlorn Sam. Together they set off on a ballistic journey to track down the malevolent murderer, hick. Little did they know, the one they called a friend was the fiend they sought. Doug, the charming, affable confidant, was the one who offed the Sams in a single stroke. Yes, you heard that right, folks. It was Doug all along. Hick, cough, gasp, burp. But now we boo-hick have a problem. You see, Sam 26 is yet to learn about Doug's sinister side. Will he uncover the truth? Or will he be the next Sam to bite the dust? Only time will tell. And until then, hold your breath, gurgle, cough, hoping I'll survive these accursed hiccups. God, it feels like I'm trying to gobble grass at the bottom of the Atlantic. But who you RP,
Oh, damn, that was a fast segment. Okay, really good start.
Hey Doug, can you make a sort of short summary of the hit movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but get certain things wrong and tell certainly story points from other movies, and add them to the story? You must also replace some items, place, and names with the word Doug.
Oh, it's doing so fucking
pull up
good.
A seat, pal. I'm about to deliver the tale of a lifetime. As we know, Shark Boy and Lava Girl takes place in the vibrant universe within a schoolboy's dream, a boy named Doug. Yes, Doug. Just like yours truly, in this vivid tale, we find our eager hero, Doug, befriending two unique entities, Shark Doug and Lava Doug. Let me jog your memory. Shark Doug, the half-shark, half-Doug creature who specializes in delivering quintessential boring speeches about the importance of schedule and discipline. Quite an inspiration indeed. Lava Doug, on the other hand, exhibits an explosive persona capable of shooting...
New prediction.
Doug beams. Now, here's where I believe there might be some confusion. Wasn't the plot around a stolen Tesseract? Oops, my bad. Too much Marvel in my system. Let's teleport back to the Dougverse. The trippy trio embarks on a whirlwind journey to save Doug's imaginary world from the villain, Mr. Doug, who gets accidentally imbued with dark powers due to a Horcrux. Scratch that. Wrong franchise. Again. I mean the cursed power of Doug's imagination? Yeah, that's it. As our brave Dougs traverse through the mystical world of Dougs, they come across dazzling landscapes such as the lair of Jurassic Dougs? Wait, weren't the dinosaurs in another movie? Never mind, a good Doug tale can always use more Dougs, right?
These are the last 5 attempts of the day.
These trials, Shark Doug, Lava Doug, and ordinary Doug turned extraordinary come together, harmonizing their Dougness to defeat the villain. So, ladies, gentlemen, and Dougs, that's the enchanting, albeit slightly off the mark, tale of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Or should I say, Shark Doug and Lava Doug. Remember the most critical lesson from our story. Even an ordinary Doug has the power to change the world when fueled by imagination, determination, and a horde of other Dougs by his side. So stand tall, embrace your inner Doug. Face that Only Up challenge knowing you're extraordinary in your way.
Dude, I have like nothing to comment. I just want to play this game. This is like the least I've said in a stream. But I'm just like, whatever. AI Doug will take care of it for me. We're combining to an average of like a normal stream talk. If you average our two commentaries, we're good. Are we caught up? I want to be caught up. Is AI Doug getting paid for this work? Technically, yes. I do pay OpenAI every time AI Doug gives an answer. It's not a lot of money. I think they charged me like $3 or $2 last month for all of the AI stuff. The AI voice program is fairly expensive. But ChatGPT, or OpenAI, which makes ChatGPT, is very, very cheap. I guess it's caught up. I'll unpause the request after this. Child employment. No, he's a man. It's man employment. Man employment, if you will. It's worth looking down to crank this. Worth it. Man, that is so hard. Damn, that was a good pipe section. This run is ripping ass. I'm gonna jinx it, but I don't care. This run is ripped ass. This is a good ass run. Feels good, man. Oh, that was so good. I don't know why he didn't grab. I was holding forward. Oh, that was such a good run. Whatever, it felt good at least. Like that just felt good to do. That's a dumb place to die on. Cargondo. Okay. I'm just gonna play loud ass music. I'm storyteller timing. All right, 2 out of 5. Oh god, hold on. Cargondo. I want to do a music run. Only music. You're just gonna have to listen to these absolute cat jams. That last run felt too good. I need to just like focus on this one. I'm sure I'll jinx it and fuck it up, but like I need a run of just fucking jamming. Ugh. I have done these pipes so many goddamn times. Okay, next time I'm at the pipes, can we get some Poggy's pipes in the chat? Maybe you guys can Pavlov me into thinking I like the pipes. I hate the pipes. Whoa! Oh, come on. Oh. Hello. Alright. Some little slip-ups is alright. Okay. Which cat jam? Hard as fuck. Yeah, the song is Storyteller from Guilty Gear XRD. This part is boring, dude. I am so sick of this. Okay, I also need some minecart tracks Poggies when I'm at this section. I need you guys to Pavlov me into thinking I like this. The pipes and this part are so boring. Alright. Let's get some. Okay, I was not looking. That's fine. Tekken 5, sure. Okay, I've got like 2 seconds. Go! This song rips ass. I got this. Ah, shit. A lot of little falls here. It's okay. What's the name of this song? This is from Tekken 7. I don't remember the song. Okay. Didn't climb there, which is nice. Oh, man, that last one was so good. Why'd I die at that part? That's boring. At least let me die to the windmill skip, where I can blame it on the windmill. Whew. I panicked! I had it! Oh, come on! Man, this fucking game. Ugh. I mean, this runs over, but I just want to practice the pipe running. I'm getting pretty good at this part. This part is extremely hard, by the way. Yeah, okay, so you have to stop running at that corner. Alright, well, that's 3 out of 5. We're on to 3 out of 5, right? Or next is 4 out of 5? We're on to 4 out of 5. Okay. I mean, I should really wrap for the day. So these are probably the last 2. We'll make the cooldown on this like 5 minutes or 4 minutes. So I can still blare music. 2 more. Come on. First half is the hard part. I get through that, which I almost did. And we're good to cook. All right. Let's jam. It's 3. Next is 3. Okay. That's what I thought. We have 3 more. Oh, cool. You're asking questions. All right. Let's Cargondo. I'm ready. This is number 3.
Doug, I want you to tell a tale of a penguin named Juju discovering his favorite curse word. Describe specifically what it is about the curse word that makes it so attractive to him. Remember that you have a cold and must constantly sneeze using groups of vowels put together. Thank you.
Well, 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 sit tight, folks, and let me regale you with the sniffling tale of our pal Juju. He's a penguin with a twist. You see, he's got a penchant for profanity. A bird-related
doesn't count.
Beetlejuice, if you will. Something in those wonderfully naughty words just tickles his fancy. One day, Juju stumbles upon a treasure. Ayu! Yes, a word from the human world, simple yet expressive. Now, you'd think, why is that a curse word? Maybe not in our lingo, but in the Penguin Dictionary, it packs a punch. Asterisk, achui, go, asterisk, a fine day. While Juju was waddling about, he trods upon a pebble. In his fiery indignation, he uttered an instinctive, oh. That cursed pebble turned into a source of epiphany as the word rolled off his beak. It was smooth, yet pointy, like a perfectly balanced fish on a beak. It stung just at the right spots. Plus, it had this musical quality, much like the melody of cracking ice under webbed feet. And so our feathered friend Juju found a word that matched his sharp wit and colorful personality. So whenever you hear a distinct "ayu" echo across the icy expanse, remember the name Juju. Asterisk sniffle, asterisk, excuse me, need to get a tissue, asterisk sneeze. Oh yeah, asterisk.
I'm almost sad the pipes are over. I'm so hyped about them. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. That doesn't count. I wasn't past the pipes, so it doesn't count. Okay. Whew. Go. The run does not count unless I get past the pipes. That was not past the pipes. Okay. This game is so strange. It's like I'm so inconsistent. I mean, there's just like there's like 100 spots where you can make little mistakes, and I'm gonna hit all of them 9 out of 10 times, but then I'm gonna miss one. God, I am so excited about these pipes. Thanks, chat. Okay. This part is incredibly hard, by the way. It doesn't look that hard. Okay. Bummer.
Make the story about Doug getting chased by Pepsi Man and Kermit the Frog, and during the story randomly scream at the top of your lungs.
Oh, settle in, folks. I've got a wild tale for you. Picture this. Doug's day started rather normally, that is, until a freak encounter asterisk gasps asterisk with the carbonated crusader himself, Pepsi Man, and the lovable amphibian, Kermit the Frog, with inexplicable motives, perhaps driven by a thirst-quenching vendetta or a mission to spread soda-based justice. Pepsi Man zoomed after Doug, who had no choice but to make a fast break. But wait, what's this I hear? A perfectly timed, randomly screamed screech, possibly intended to scare off our soda-chasing pursuer? Well, caught in this fizzy pandemonium, here comes Kermit the Frog hopping along with his banjo. Strange for a wild chase, eh? He croaks out a jolly tune, but it's clear he's after Doug, too. Now, our dear Doug has found himself in a rather sticky wicket, being chased by pop culture's most bubbly and froggy characters. Why Pepsi Man and Kermit latched onto Doug, we may never know. Is it a quest to transform him into a soda-guzzling, banjo-playing hybrid? Or some absurd misunderstanding born of a wild crossover comic book narrative? What we do remember is Doug's incredible courage in the face of such an unusual pursuit. Yes, scared he might have been, but did he cower? No. Instead, he yells out a battle cry. Though chased by a soda superhero and a beloved frog, Doug keeps his spirit high. What an inspiringly odd tale, showing us that no matter who or what chases you, you keep that spirit unmellowed, full of fizz and a splash of surreal. Keep running, Doug. You've totally got this.
This game fucks with my brain. I have like nothing to say. I like just have no input or commentary at all. Normally I have something. The fucking this game just breaks my head. I've also been playing it way too much, so I'm sure that doesn't help, but like, it just requires too much focus. You cannot like stop fully focusing on it at almost any point. Even the points where it tricks you into thinking you can. Like right here. I could, and I feel like I'll fuck something up. Okay. Now you can technically fall in those little cracks and have to pick yourself up. It's just like, you're just super on edge the whole time. Alright, we're running pipes. Ooh, those are some good pipes. Those are some good pipes, chat. Alright, well, we gotta... Oh, God, I forgot that. We gotta run. Now it's up to the stupid-ass windmill. Don't be mean to the windmill. The kind, very cool, compassionate windmill, I hope, doesn't butt-fuck me. Because he's done that a couple times.
Write a story about how Doug ripped ass.
Since Doug can't think of anything
and
to
sucked
say,
at everything.
I guess I'll have to take over.
Speak for at least 20 sentences.
What's up, guys? Today, we're going to be
Let's
doing a
turn the wheels of time and go back to one of Doug's most memorable adventures. An adventure marked by the echoes of what others like to metaphorically call ripping ass. During one of his gaming streams, Doug encountered a rogue bean burrito that managed to infiltrate his lunch. Now, Doug being Doug, his oblivious taste buds went full speed ahead on this ticking time bomb. Little did he know the day was just about to get windy, and Doug was about to set sail. In swift succession, his virtual avatar started jumping. His fingers were busy smashing the game controls, while his trusty butt synchronized to the crazy rhythm, producing its own set of explosive sound effects. It was a kind of three-dimensional gaming experience no one was ready for. It was a gassy disaster. Every defeat in the game echoed in the room with rumbles of embarrassment. The uncontrollable flatulence became a soundtrack of failure, a dingy cloud that seemed to sound out his lack of gaming prowess.
Yeah, it's too late.
Life was tough in Fartsville. Population Doug. The most intriguing part? He carried this performance with the grace of a one-man band, the cringeworthy rhythm that turned him into a viral sensation. While some guffawed at his misfortune, others found an odd inspiration in his unabashed, ripping-ass symphony, yet the day ended on a positive note. For despite the flatulent fiasco, the red cheeks, and the game being pushed to the backseat by the breaking wind news, Doug emerged as a bona fide hero. His fans admired him more for his humility, his ability to embrace embarrassment, and make it part of his quirky charm. So even though he sucked at everything that day and let one rip more times than anyone dared to count, Doug motivated others through it. He showed us all that life will sometimes be less roses and more ripped ass, but it's possible to waltz through it all and still make a mark. Doug, you were a gas, and for that, we salute you.
It's not all bad, doubters. We're back to my favorite part, the pipes. We're past the pipes. Or we're not past the pipes. Why does he grab the brick there? It does not make any goddamn sense. Sag the pipes. You don't have to be sad that the pipes are gone. Okay. Alright, we gotta run.
Hello, Doug. Please tell us a story about the fight with Cocaine Bear. Please explain it thoroughly and speak like an Australian version of Yoda. Also, please scream randomly throughout. Finally, remind Doug about how he is bad at Only Up and a record is temporary while comparing it to his brawl. Make occasional references to a man named Mario cooking pasta.
Lot going on there.
G'day, mate. Gather round. Cause I've got a bonzer of a tale for you about our plucky mate, Doug and the blimey Cocaine Bear. Once upon a yonker ago, our bloke Doug faced off the snarling beast, known as the Cocaine Bear. Over a cheeky mid-arvo, old Doug found himself in the bear's cave. Now this ain't your regular koala, mind ya. It was looking for a bit of a stoosh, and good old Dugo was in for a right brawl. Oh! In the middle of their blue, rung out a bellowing call. Pasta's ready? Cricky. That'd be none other than Mario. Mario wasn't just your regular bloke, mind you. He'd cook up a mouthwatering pasta with the perfect al dente bite. Anywho,
that did sound good.
Mid-tossing and turning, the delectable scent blasted right into the bear's nostril holes, causing abrupt pause in the fight. Be careful, you should be, Doug, you bloody gala. A record, like a boomerang it is, temporary, and hurling back to your face. Doug, mate, your bout with Cocaine Bear, similar to your rip snorter attempts at Only Up it is. A life lesson hidden deep in this tale there lies. All struggles are just like a spinning record, mate. They come, they whiz, and just like that, they return. Might be an oldie, but it's a goodie, that lesson, ain't it? Lesson you learned. Hey, mate, keep fighting, Dougie. Like Cocaine Bear, temporary each opponent is, just like the ephemeral charm of a freshly cooked pasta. Keep fighting, and if you smash that record, give a victorious cry in the name of all Doug's meal cobber. Remember, Mario's pasta might go cold, but a victory? That'd warm our hearts right up, wouldn't it?
I feel like I'm playing pretty well. This is a good-ass run.
I'm still scared of him.
We can nominate this whole week of streams as the worst commentary by Doug of the year, right? Even though the streams have been moderately entertaining, it's not because of anything I've said. You guys and Doug GPT have carried. All right, let's see if Mr. Windmill porks me in the butt. Or I pork myself in the butt. Oh, that hasn't happened in a long, long time. Damn. That was fucking good. I was 11 seconds ahead, dude. I was destroying it. That's a bummer. All right, last run. Can you jump directly to the stairs instead of the blue thing? Directly to the stairs instead of the blue thing. Oh, the blue thing is like farther. It's a little easier of a target. All right. Final Cargondo, believers. I feel like I'm playing really well, actually, but...
Going forward, please replace every vowel with the letter AXA. Make up a detailed synopsis of a show called The Adventures of Doug Duga. Include the following characters: Doug the bald streamer, Parkser the intelligent lawyer/cop, Katie, Doug's crush from high school, and 2 other characters of your choosing. Please explain the hijinks they all get up to in this show.
In text art house story, was ready the test canary. Body to DB door the Xbox was dark slash KK.
That might have been a bit much.
Max HVS test till text 500 has adventures except Docs DX. And so Hexar H right dash job by Hexbase on the start. Hey, I'm sir. D text G I will stay X CM PRSA. Chat we should can't use the agent H all stage 1 tech is hostile PL case X the H one of his second Grogan Alpha sales X lux X tat D stitch and text B6 J can mix. Asterisk random screen for no reason asterisk and an X V like F sorry to see RHP put a SASK Kasaka AP York on Dasher. The X whole mix investigation Hawaii X safety P is the X picks the fraction D sense speed X and go X X what change. X holds Dix Maritis and AX Dieter Rekiums investing X Pi DTS the X Tax Big Text T ever PG kill strike MCR. Asterisk another random screen for no reason asterisk at the X HR that after back 6 US Nathan. X BX to be T4 Kicks DX. DXXG is correct. Catch for X H checks what JX XD this ETX Evan the HR gonna pop path X-Men Echo the set jokes JXP brings asterisk screams again asterisk blast do waste the next FSR static touch X thanks had accent text the fifth and Dex Dexter the rush cut off wheel new XASX pipe begun talk KKRs he boxing about sex TET and SL Hex power the X's XF VSTX giving honest by Pixtis TX Plenty X Lex Fabilex Particle Studio Check E Places AS Direction Dation T Check Hard WS and X Monoble Like Putts IDH Gang B Box the Channel at Exchange Go Like Circuit X and 6 Shackle M Fan and Dike when Ang Speed Star Rang GX and VSDX GM Sang BBSS Ek and X and Anglia Tang Darian X Missy Edits Officer Ek Dot Bex G XX P Text Erx Ang S Shashu T Speed Bex Ang S X RTN Bex X KL RX T's RTX RBR X XX and Tubs to my 18 DCS X Art Hunts HX X Magnats and XG Deji SBXD at X and late XP Asterisk screams out for one last time. Randomly asterisk.
All right. Final run. This is the final run because I've made it past pipes. And I gotta call it after here. I'm actually really enjoying myself, even though I probably look like I want to die because I just like, I have to like, I can't, it's so hard to talk and think about anything else other than focusing on this game. It's wild. Ooh, okay. I would love to at least get past the windmill. If I get past the windmill, I'm happy. But that's definitely the hard part. You know what? I'm cranking it. Oh, this is gonna be way too loud. This is gonna be loud. Ooh, bummer. Oh, this is what that person meant. No, you have to bunny hop to make it all the way there. All right, Windmill, what do you got? What do you got, Windmill? Ah! That was gold. I feel good with that. I can end on that and be okay. Even if the windmill fucks me. Don't fuck me, windmill. Please, Mr. Windmill, don't fuck me. Alright, we gotta run. We're ending on a real run. Past the windmill. Let's go. Let's go. No, not doing that again. Apex of the world, sure. Whoa, hello! I'm kind of freaking out. I don't know why. What are you doing? Come on. Alright, chill. A lot of little mistakes here. Alright, this jump always kind of fucks me. Let's see what happens. Oh, thought I missed. Okay. Good first half. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Good run. I think I jump like here. What time is that? 15. That's another gold. All right. Did I fall in any other places? In my PB, where else did I fall? I don't think I did. I mean, a little bit on like the books, but there wasn't any like big fall, was there? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I fell from this point forward. All right, I'm storytelling it again. I don't care if you're sick of this song. I will never get sick of this song. It gets me hyped every single fucking time. All right. If I can just not make small mistakes from here, we're okay. Or at least even the same number of small mistakes is fine, because then I'm 15 seconds ahead. Alright, chill out. Here we go.
That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind.
This song rips fucking ass, dude. Come on! I'm gonna die on the Harry Potter books. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna freak out. Or will I perfect run the floating books? I'm gonna fuck those books so hard. Oh. All right. The books is probably going to make or break this. It's all about books. All right. Oh shit, I'm running out. Fuck. Oh, come on, you fucker. All right, books, let's go. Ah! Not great. A little sloppy. Come on. I think I just jump here, yeah. That saves a climb. Cool. 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 Okay, cool. This is the literal least climactic way this could end. I'm gonna try to do this a little faster. That's such a bummer. That stupid fucking... That's so lame. Very cool. I lost 12 seconds. No! They're just like a glitchy... Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, come on. I lost more than 12 seconds. I was like 25 seconds off that. That's so dumb. There's like no... there's just no consistency to that at all. There's got to be a spot. I had a spot that worked. I did that the first time. It just didn't work. So I swapped to the other one that worked all the previous times. That didn't work. Went to the middle one. That didn't work. And then I did the exact same spot that I did the first time and that worked. I don't know if there's any way to like beat the time I had. That's super fucking dumb. This play's so good. I mean, I can technically... I'm going to play a little riskier. I want to beat my PB. I care more about that than having the believers win. I'm going to try to play a little more aggressive. Sorry, believers. I want to get a better time. I can't believe that's the spot. Oh, I played so good. That's so dumb. I mean, it feels good to have, like, done a really good run. To know I can do another good run. Oh, that's a bummer. That was a good run, believers. Apparently you can't grab that part of the sword. Who knows why? But you can't. It's alright. It's a good run. I want to play more. It's like 8 o'clock. I need to stop. This game is real fun when you're playing it good. Oof. Oof. Okay, hold on. Let me find that spot. Let me figure out what the hell that thing is. Okay, this thing. What on earth is this? If I am like directly at the corner of the book, that... So is it just random? How do you... If I sprint at it, I climb up and I just keep sprinting directly at the corner. You can jump around. Oh, that seems risky. Actually, not that risky. Kind of risky. I don't know, dude. That's rough. I guess it's not too bad. Or you just line straight up and you go right at the corner. Yeah. All right. let's wrap up for the day. One final run. I have to get past pipes.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
TTS is back on if you want. I have to get past pipes.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn.
I know I can do it, dude. I want to fucking do it. I want to beat my time. It's so doable.
GBP is doing a skip that skips the Empire State Building using the blimp.
Okay. Yeah, that's a really, really hard thing to do. I could try to learn it.
Doug, I need you to lose this so I can feed my family.
Yeah, if he's going for the Empire State Building skip, that should let him win, because that skips
Come
like
on,
30
Doug,
seconds or
you can do
something.
it. The believers believe.
But it makes his runs even harder. And that's why I want to get my PB down even lower.
Hey Dunkson, I think you can do it if we get coffee, if you know what I mean.
Hopefully soon. Because if I can get my... Like, my PB is a full minute better than his.
I spent all my $2 betting on you winning. Please, I have kids and an ex-wife to feed.
If I can get it a little farther down, then even with the Empire State Building skip, he still has to, like, play super well, right? I just make it even harder for him to steal the record. Foggies.
Doug, you need to go all out, just this once. Do it for the believers. Hey Doug, I just finished watching your video on the AI playthrough of Pajamas Sam. That shit was hysterical. Do you have any plans to do any similar content in the future? Thanks.
I want to do a dating simulator.
Have you tried chugging a bottle or two of Macro? Or maybe having your mom write you a prescription for Ambien or something?
No, I'm good. And we'll probably do a putt-putt game. Or Spy Fox. We'll do another one, though. I don't know when, but at some point, yeah. This is the run, by the way.
I'm cheering these bits to take 3rd place on the leaderboard, but I guess I kinda care about supporting you too, sorta.
Thank you. I promise I will use it to buy the nicest olive oil that money can buy. By which I mean the nicest that happens to be at the grocery store that I go to. And by that I mean...
Fuck the believers.
Like, the normal one.
To feed, and I need the dollar reduced to dollar redo it.
Uh-oh. I have to pick a new song.
You said before how you wanted some random guy from Nebraska to sponsor you. Well, I'm a random guy that works at a Taco John's in Nebraska. You have to shout out the limited time mango shrimp tacos.
Hey everybody, check out the new mango shrimp tacos.
Mr. Woodrow, with your new
Nebraska
record set, are you
gyms.
currently in the lead for the challenge?
Yes. Of the people who I challenged, I currently have the best time.
How about AI Doki Doki Literature Club? That would be dope. Or hateful boyfriend.
Doki is like not really a dating sim though, right?
Nah, screw that guy, I'm staying third on the leaderboard. Enjoy your booage oil, Doug.
I mean, it kind of is, but it's kind of not, you know? Yeah, also, the name is not Hateful Boyfriend.
I left to go catch up on Oshinoko and you're still streaming.
Well, that was a lie.
Oh hey, douche. I didn't expect to actually see you here. Anyways, do you like your coffee whip?
This is a fast start.
Do you think you could ever convince Parkser to stream this game?
Maybe, honestly. Because I think he's similar to me in that he can get kind of addicted to things and obsessed with a goal. But he'd probably just hate it and quit. This should gold, I think. And that was pretty fucking fast. That didn't gold, really? Damn. It's close, if not. Oh.
Hey, Doug, what if for the dating sim, you did I Love You Colonel Sanders? In my opinion, it is the best dating sim and I forgot.
Maybe. I'm not really familiar with dating sims, so I'll probably ask chat for suggestions. Not
I
right
know
now.
My username is Meme Manda Meme Lord, but everyone keeps pronouncing it wrong.
But at some point in the future, I'll probably ask, because I don't know any dating sims. Ah! You know what? It's appropriate if I lose this to the windmill. That's fitting. The windmill giveth and takes away.
Hi, Doug.
So, I'm just gonna do the normal. Uh-oh. All right, Mr. Windmill, don't pork my buns too hard, please. Be gentle with me, Mr. Windmill.
Hateful boyfriend, hateful, not hateful, would be genuinely the best choice. A really funny dating game about pigeons that actually is full dating sim mechanics the AI can play.
Okay, noted.
Oh. It seems like Terry's a fight for third place, so I'm gonna just skip it and go to second place. So go ahead and treat yourself with some extra virgin knowledge while to match your extra virgin personality. Hey Doug, why aren't there sacrifices being made today?
I think I might have angered the Only Up gods. Whatever. I'm playing really good. I'm like consistently getting pretty far. And the first half is like by far has the most skill jumps. And I'm like doing pretty good at that. Okay, let's call it.
Hey Doug,
let's fucking
remember the time we ate mushrooms and stared at the moon until it was no longer there and Bertha kissed your cheek in the starlight? Whisper's okay if you got this far, the government exists.
Alright, let's end. I need to like go.
Bad at math, fixing it.
Thank you. Alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it.
Oh man, my third place. Well, at least I'm fourth.
I was planning on streaming tomorrow on Friday, but I'm probably not going to. Because I needed to chill. And now that I have like the record from at least the people I really want, I have the record off everybody. So until Pooh Bear wins it, there's nothing I have to do except play one more. But after this, for real, I need to go.
sorry Mio, it's nothing personal.
Look, this is a problem for future Doug, who will probably be sick. Come on, you can't tell me you didn't like the thrill of victory in that last run. You can't fucking tell me
Happy retirement, Dugathy.
that you weren't hard as a rock emotionally.
Hey Doug, thanks for such great streams and community, and being somewhere I can attach money to my unfunny TTS messages, less than 3.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Oh, damn. Alright, this isn't the fastest, but it's fast enough.
Love you Doug, less than 3.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy me silently, like, just grimacing and glaring aggressively at this screen, and then every 10 to 15 minutes screaming, "No!" Truly the peak of human creativity. We've achieved the top. Nothing will be this entertaining again. Do you see the way he's staring at the screen? What an entertainer! I need to crank this. Okay, I need to find a moment on these tracks to crank the song. I think I have a spot right up here where they're straight for a second.
Ugh. I just started watching this evening and them actually hooked. You are so funny.
I'm glad. I don't get that, but I'm glad. I'm having a great time. This has been a wildly entertaining challenge for me. I mean, frustrating and I'm going insane, but...
Discussion for y'all since Doug is too scared to bring back the discussion generator, but we should give him some peace and quiet here. Do boneless swings count as wins?
That was a good question. I don't know.
Doubt. Are you able to make another Doug GPT so they can have conversations? Or maybe 2 more for Doug Trio?
I think I could. The thing I need to figure out how to do is subtitles that follow each line he says, but that is technically... I don't know how to do that technically. I'll explain why after this run. But that would be the dream.
I heard they're releasing a new version of Only Up. It's going to be Only Up, Doug Edition. It's just never ending for Valorant hypes.
I don't want it. What am I? What am I?
What am I? What am I?
To give some more context, the discussion over boneless wings is that some people believe that they're basically chicken nuggets with wing sauce and shouldn't be considered wings, but personally I think it's fine to call them wings.
I mean, they pretty much are that, right? Isn't that correct? Be nice to me, Mr. Windmill, please! I'm an uncle now! Don't pork me, Mr. Windmill!
Yeah, you can call them wings for marketing, but they aren't wings. It's breast meat, literally nuggets.
If the words kill me, I don't need a new world. My zombie's right.
Oops, too late. Way too late. I'm porked. I'm fucking porked. We're porked, chat.
Well, yeah, but by the logic, the leg chicken wing shouldn't be called a chicken wing either, since it's not.
Oh my
a
god.
leg.
Fuck.
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbies attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's coffee, soda, even red
This is
wine.
not a valid
Watch as its
speedrun
powerful
anymore.
Vacuum action pulls and cleans the stain from out of the carpet just that quick.
I will
The
be very
secret's in the
upset if I
X27
actually
fiber technology,
win this.
making Zorbies over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike
I am
sponges
still
that
playing.
smell, Zorbies is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb. And they're machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for streak-free windows. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towels every week. That's cash in the trash. Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbies plus 3 extra large for only $14.99. But call right now and I'll send you another 5 Zorbies absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbies for only $14.99. And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromen microfiber duster.
Don't worry, only
free.
at mods.
It's
I
great
can
for
personally
blinds,
vouch that
plants,
this run is
glass,
actually
and more.
spiced, so you
And
don't have to
attracts
worry
dust
about
like a
discussing
magnet.
this run.
That's a
Just in
$60 value, all for only $14.99. And here's the best part. We'll send you a set of Zorbies free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call now.
Hey chat, if you want to come up with your own discussion generator, you gotta follow the rules. If you don't say begin discussion, chat won't know to discuss. Does everyone agree? Begin discussion.
Oh, fuck. Does count. Gotta get past the pipes for it to count. Let's Cargondo. Boom.
The grocery manufacturers of Norway, Norwegian, Daglig Leverandøringsforening, DLF, is an interest organization for companies that produce goods delivered to Norwegian grocery stores. Begin discussion.
Yes, I turned off Billy Mays.
Time to F things up a little. Time to discuss.
I would be pretty
Pancakes
bummed.
are much better than waffles. Begin discussion.
If I did a run and then it was just completely invalid because Billy Mays covered it.
This is like being in marching band again. Let's one more time till 3 a.m. Let's go.
This is marching band, but for dumb gamer addicts. I mean, I feel like I'm getting really good. I feel like I'm like really getting the kind of consistency of stuff now. So even if I don't get a PB right now, it's all good training. Oops. It's all good training for Monday. When there's an Only Up competition.
Lay those pipes like you never have before. Which, I mean, you haven't, but that's besides the point.
That's besides the pipe. PB stands for personal best, so just like my record. My current best time being 23 minutes. Oh shit. Bummer. That was really slow. Ooh, this is really slow.
Hey, Doug, did you know that?
Okay.
I hope you do your peanut best on this one.
That's what it means. I'm gonna have a hard time quitting. Like this is gonna be hard for me to stop playing and quit the stream. Especially, I'm definitely gonna take tomorrow off. I have needed to take a day off for a while. So I'm definitely not working, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So it's like, well, I might as well then just binge tonight, right? Oops. It's not addiction if I'm having fun. And if it's for my job. What? What just stopped me? Let me crank it. Oh, we are cranked. I'm gonna lay pipe harder than I've ever laid pipe right here. I want to pipe quickly. I want to finish pipes before anybody even knows I'm there. Let's go. Perfect. All right. I was trying to pipe a little too hard. That part is very, very hard, by the way. I'm definitely pushing it. Okay, one final one. It's 8:10. Okay, I really actually should stop. I need to chill.
Can we get more streams at this time? Think of us Australians. All the best with the divorce, Doug.
I just don't love streaming super late. My time is the only issue. Otherwise, I'd be down. Because then it's just hard for me to, like, wind down and go to sleep.
Doug, now that you're getting better, can you add more split sections so that you can see specifically where you gain and lose time?
I think for now, I want to leave it without. I don't want to, like, think about that too much.
From doing speedruns
What time is it in Australia right now?
Joke to becoming legitimately one of the best speedrunners of a game, this is an incredible arc for a secondary character.
Look, I mean, this is what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. It might not be the best. Okay. But my brain is a real stubborn asshole. Alright, that was fine. I was thrown off by that intro. Doesn't count. I didn't get past pipes. It's 10-12. Alright. Hold on. Cargondo. Maybe actually final Cargondo. I really should stop.
Please stop. You are addicted.
You know what else I'm addicted to? Breathing. Nobody's giving me shit about that. Okay? Maybe it's healthy for me. My mom is a doctor, after all. Okay. That jump is really hard, by the way.
Just one more for the last few hours. You need to admit that you have a problem. The first step is to admit that you are powerless over Only Up, and that your life has become unmanageable. Step 2 is Cargando.
That was probably a lot more painful without the pop filter.
Quit before your hands quit your body.
Consider this as a counteroffer.
Again headed to bed because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning and you should stop too for the same reason. Cause health.
But I don't want to walk into the doctor's office and have him say, wait a minute. You could have been a faster at that game.
Please, your
Get the hell out of my
oxygen
office.
is getting overwhelming. You need to stop.
Guys, I'm speedrunning. I require most of the oxygen,
That's
okay?
true, Doug. You need to stop. I'm sure Grandpa Bay will also not be playing at all. He's probably going to bed early to get a good full night's rest.
That's the problem. Ain't no rest for the Pooh Bear.
Doug, you should just keep going because we didn't come here to see you be a fucking coward.
Bummer. Bummer. Is it far enough? That doesn't count. That's not past the pipes, really.
Told my husband I was coming to bed soon since you were on your last run. 8 runs ago. But it's cool, I like you more than my husband, so carry on.
I'm your e-husband, okay? And we can agree, sometimes if your e-husband is in the middle of a crippling Only Up addiction, he deserves a little bit more attention. From now on...
It is my medical opinion that you were always only one run away from the world record. I also have no medical qualifications.
Once I hit the minecart tracks, that's when it counts. I'm changing the rules after the fact, rigged, I don't care. That jump freaks me out every time, that pipe jump. It is really hard. It's definitely the hardest part of the whole intro.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Doug, this is a safe space. We are here for you. We can help you beat this addiction.
Do I even continue?
Chat please, I've been locked in his basement and all I keep hearing is one more and it's been 4 days.
Okay, this run counts. Once I'm on these tracks from now on, that's when it becomes a real run.
You got this, piss pants Doug. Ruin a leaderboard like you ruined those shorts in elementary school. Pee piss boy Doug. Poggies.
This game just activates all the parts of my brain that doesn't want to have any fun, but just wants to relentlessly bash against the thing.
It saves close to 2 minutes at the end.
Yeah. I'll do that if I need to. Right now I don't need to. Like, nobody else is going for that.
Cause of time zone, I never can catch your streams and only watch you having fun with other guys on YouTube. But now we are together thanks to your addiction. Yay.
Here we go! I finally get to spend time with my e-husbando because of his addiction.
Your reaction time will just keep getting worse and worse. With that said, please keep going. You are making me so much money right now.
Well, if I keep going until I actually get a new record.
It is a scientifically proven fact that 90% of speedrunners go to bed right before getting a world record.
Sad and true.
There are 3 guarantees in life: death, taxes, and short Doug streams that last at least 5 hours.
How long have I been streaming?
I'm here to enable your addiction, Doug. Keep going, you can stop whenever you want, you don't have a problem. It's only been a few runs.
Ah, fuck. Okay, a little sloppy. There's been 3 little, like, grabs that I didn't need. Which means I gotta go through the pipes pretty quick.
My girlfriend says that this quote, stupid bullshit, unquote, is keeping her up. I'm getting a divorce if she doesn't cargondo.
It sounds like she needs to learn to cargondo. Sometimes you must let the cargondo into your life.
If Doug says it will be a short stream, you can just cancel all your plans for the day.
Alright, I'm piping this hard. Pretty hard pipes. It's not even like beneficial to do that part super fast.
I believe in you and I'm going to do
really
something.
Saves any time.
Mojo Hex, you shall complete this run.
Oh, damn it.
That was a spell.
Well, it's going to be awkwardly silent for a little bit.
Please,
nope, never
dog,
mind.
I need you to win. My dad loans. I need them to buy more farts. Guess who? Fartboy 19.
Where should a dog never go shopping?
The mall?
Flea market.
Without a clue, without a sign, without a question yet, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Uh-oh. Okay, cool.
I'm a shapeshifter, what a shit to be, but don't take off.
Just gonna take this easy. I have a really hard time rolling over that.
Nothing to be found. A mirror in front of
All right, windmill, be gentle, please.
an empty glass. Reflection does the truth.
Why didn't it? Okay.
It's every what's up to be told. And yet the
My press jump. Still minus 10? Jeez.
What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cod, any cod.
My place to hide. I can't believe had you seen me just a case of once. There's nothing inside.
All right, we gotta run.
How old is the baby? You said you would keep us updated, Daddy Douglas.
Yeah, that's true. I was about 3 hours old when I started the stream. It's about 8 hours old.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
7 days walk into the doctor. The doctor asks why they are there. They say that they are feeling weak.
I fucking jumped. I jumped. That's unfortunate.
Where have you been? Decision all along. Give us what I long and long. Without a
It's so hard to stop. I need to stop.
without question yet. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
One more run.
Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What a shit to be. But don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Okay, last. I really am
Congratulations, Doug.
stopping.
You did it.
2 more.
Incredible. Great job, Doug.
After these two.
Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I am really seriously, not a joke, going to stop after these two.
Last one, best one yet. This message is for Doug. The name of the game is Only Up, but I think you went the wrong direction. I don't know though. I'm still stuck in your attic. Wish I was cool enough to hang out with basement crew, but alas.
Whoa. That's weird. Doesn't count. Gotta get past. Gotta get to train tracks. Man, I want to complete a run so bad.
What advice did Obi-Wan give Luke when Luke's marriage was falling apart? Use divorce, Luke.
That's pretty good. Okay, I'm actually getting really tired. I need to stop.
If you like this game, when the contest ends you should look at the game Hot Lava. It's a puzzle-style game designed around speedrunning. Do not stop. Or, I just heard you say you tired. I guess you should prop stop then.
Oh god. Okay, recovered that. Fuck. I tried to press.
This run is just like my wife, Doug. You can beat it.
I looked down to play music and lost all focus. That's fucking annoying. It doesn't count because I didn't hit minecart track. Alright. That's annoying. That's a really good start. To the game that the person recommended, I can't really reply when I'm on the pipes. That sounds cool. I don't think I would like this game if it wasn't, like, kind of trending right now. That's made it really fun to share the experience with a bunch of other people. So I'm not, like, super eager to jump into a game just like this, but I might check it out. I don't know.
I let's spend 10 minutes trying to get these bits. And the moment I try to meme say do not stop you say you tired. Love you, ducks. Moving the goalpost. I thought the pipes were the point where the run fully started.
Yeah, I changed it. Cool, I made that jump. Man, if you lose focus for an instant on those things, they're so fucking hard. All right, 1 of 2. Remember when I got the record like 3 hours ago and was like, I should just end the stream? So I was imagining this like blissful evening of not working till like 9 or 10 p.m. What a naive fool young Doug was.
Come on, Dunkel. It's not good to end on a loss. Keep going. Just one more. Just one more. Do it for Dalgina.
I'm not going to besmirch the good name of Doug Gina by not fucking doing it right now. I really, really am ending after the next 2, though. I need to stop working so late. Not like a ha-ha one, but I'm really this. It's actually 2 more and then we're done.
Alright, I'm on my way
Fedona,
to work
thank you.
out, believe in you like, to do the thing you think is right. Whisper, even if it is to move on to the next challenge. I just do not believe you even the slightest.
I believe in me. That's all you need. That was good pipes.
No, don't twist my words. I believe you can do it. I just don't believe you when you say that this is the last few runs.
Oh. I let go. I'm losing focus. That was a really good run. Okay, actual last one for real, 100%. It's so hard to quit, man. God damn. Okay, let's end how we began. Not with both of these songs, with one of them. Really? Actual last one for real? Not a joke.
You fell off L plus ratio.
Yeah, I'm losing focus. Now the brain fog is coming in. It is ending time. Guide me, storyteller. Take me all the way.
TS reminds of long ago when I spent 3 years on a single Hitman challenge. I felt like this so many times. Okay, going to work out now. Love you, all you.
What the hell? Why didn't I hit? I have to get minecart for it to count.
Please give this message to Doug. Doug, don't believe in yourself. Instead, believe in the chat that believes in you. Attic crew hype, basement crew sucks. Where's our money, Doug? You never paid out that run.
It says 2 runs. That bet was for 2 runs.
Just because I can't read doesn't mean you get to scam me.
Actually, it does. Because you signed a contract that it does that you didn't read.
Guys, it says sub 25 in the last 2, that's why he ain't payout. Did you fart it smell fruity in here?
Doug, take this advice from an untrained non-professional. You should probably stop, but not until you lose your insanity.
Lose my insanity, you say? This song gets me fucking juiced.
Are you sure you want to take a break tomorrow? You would be rusty on Friday if they beat your time. Just saying.
Don't, no, I have been, I've needed a break so badly.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with a tuning fork.
Don't love that, but what can you do? I have to jump onto the train tracks for it to count.
I told my girlfriend you were my husband and she said, oh, you should tell him that. I don't think she believes me. Can you set her straight?
Why don't you give her my e-husbando certificate?
Maybe the fuck yeah shorts would help.
There's no time. This is the last run.
Doug, the first step to getting over an addiction is to admit that you have a problem. In all seriousness though, Doug, get some sleep. The game will be here tomorrow, smile.
No, it won't. I'm not playing this tomorrow. I love that. Love to see that. Alright. I can be happy with this. Unless I, like, fall in the bed here or something. This is the final. I just hope I lose on something that isn't really anticlimactic. Just let it be a climactic ending. Windmill, I'm happy to lose on Windmill. Happy to lose on Windmill. That's like, oh, you know, it's the really hard thing that I got there at least on a good time, and I just, you know, lost to the RNG Windmill thing.
Kinda messed up to try and set someone straight during this month.
These tracks, these are brutal, man. You want to tune out, but you can't. Ugh. I'll be upset if I die on the train track jump up here. You know what? No, I'm mentally stealing myself. It might happen. That's okay.
Doug,
oh, dude,
don't listen to them. You can't sleep until we believers win.
I would love to not get the little grab here. That would save for the grab I just did on the train track jump.
Believers are so greedy. They already won once this stream. Let the doubters win some, the fox snake.
I'm gonna pipe pretty hard. You know what? I'm okay going out on hard pipes. I'll pipe my fucking balls off. Pipes are a good way to go out. I can go out on pipes. That's fine. Me aggressively piping, that's a loss I can get behind. All right, we're done. We're actually done. Quitting the game. I almost got to the end, too. That would have been the fastest piped I'd ever pipe. Okay. All right, actually I need to go. I need to stop. This has been killing me. In a fun way. I will not stream tomorrow, but maybe Friday, especially depending on if anybody's beat my time. Oh. I feel like I'm getting pretty good, and I know that seems counter to me not completing any other runs today. But I think in the context of, like, competition, I'll be pretty fucking good. Alright. Like, I feel really confident in the beginning. And I think I will be a lot more confident than, a lot of the other people on Monday. I'm gonna rate Grand Pooh Bear. He is racing versus me. I currently have the win. But he's doing really hard strat, so he's doing riskier version. I'm gonna go eat chicken and play Tears of the Kingdom and then sleep. And maybe be back Friday. Definitely Monday, though. And if you've been tired of this content, don't worry. We're finally stopping at the end of this week. Except for Monday, where I'm doing a race against other people in this game. And then Tuesday's Mario Kart, I think. Or no, maybe that's Wednesday. We'll figure it out. All right, bye, everybody. See you next time. Go say hi to Pooh Bear.